Anyway, before we do though, I'm gonna go ahead and disable your capture for that. Get my other one right here proper. Trying to fit the screen. There we go. And now we go back. And now I start up the next game soon enough. While also throwing on some music. For those of you who are paying attention to the stream right now, you're going to be in for a treat with some American Truck Simulator! But before we go on that point, I gotta make sure I get this set up proper. And for this New Year's Eve special, I have got me trucker hat, finally. Alright, so I'm in. I'm gonna change the game. Simulator. And we are good. Starting up the game. Alrighty. Alright, gonna see if my mods are working still just fine, which it is. Good.
Oh my gosh, now I can hear you. It happened again.
Thank you there, and you. I am now switching over, and in case you missed it earlier, I have finally found my wine opener. It was right where I expected it was. I just couldn't see it because I have also forgotten it fell behind me. Behind it at some point. That's why I couldn't see it earlier.
I kissed the reboot.
Yeah, but unfortunately my screen wasn't showing it, so... Let's see here. So as of right now, I'm busting open my can. I'm busting open my bottle at me. But first I gotta get this cover off. There we go. Alrighty. Gonna continue my American Truck Simulator game.
But this time you're gonna be drunk.
No drinking and driving, folks. It's a big, serious no-no. Yep. Drunk driver ahoy. Yeah. Like I said, no drinking and driving in the real world, folks. Seriously, that's just beyond stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mince words. It's so dumb that even a retard could call it dumb. And I'm not being derogatory at all. This is just the truth I see. It is not worth it.
Oh, are you hearing the thing that I'm playing?
Nope, because my music in the background's probably drowning it. What you doing?
Could be on autoplay too.
Yeah, he did warn you to make sure that it was off.
Ah, my bad.
Alrighty. But I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the main screen anyway. Howdy folks, it's Clip Mastah here. Look at the trucker hat.
No, look at it.
Cheers indeed there in you.
Huh?
Yeah, I was just I'm just commenting to the lovely chat. Damn it, I went too deep again.
That's what she said.
That's
Wait,
what
no,
he
that's-
said. That's what he said.
My bad.
Oh well. Got my glass right here, and my Merlot open now.
Oh, you want to hear? While you're playing Truck Simulator, I'm gonna constantly keep looking at jokes and saying them out loud.
Have at it. Oh.
What do you
yeah.
call a suicidal box?
A kill box.
A box cutter.
Lame.
Yeah.
A
I
box
mean-
cutter. Okay. Well.
What do you do if you can't afford to fly from Germany to the UK?
What do you say?
Euro.
What?
What do you do if you can't afford to fly from Germany to the UK?
Urinal?
Yeah, Euro or whatever. Not their currency.
Whatever. Ugh. Well, before I drink this delicious looking wine, I gotta hydrate! Yeah. Indeed. Well, folks, I'm, so, prost to all ya.
I need to watch this on freaking PlayStation. I need to
Yummy.
see this.
Okay. Now we are here. We're gonna be
Oh
playing.
yeah, I need to sign back in. God.
Well,
Hold up.
let's see where we have last left off anyway. Oh, right. Now I recall. We're back at my facility now, at my garage. Here in San Diego. Making quite the profit at the moment. But I definitely got to keep my music down to a minimum. We
Sure.
will still be doing some stream raiders at the very least.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's see. Trailer manager got one drive-in. Driver manager. Let's see. Yeah. He's heading back from. He's left Phoenix and he's on his way home. It's only 2 hours away. Yep. Dirt. Ah, 45 more minutes, huh? That makes an hour 45 for me, for the ball. But since it's probably be done live, it's 45 minutes from now. But unfortunately, it won't be for me for another hour after that. Anywho, let's take a look at me. No, not recruiter. I need the bank.
No, Dad, stop! You're scaring him.
Are those the fireworks?
No, it's my dad whistling.
Why is he teasing the dog like that?
I don't know.
Sorry, Ghost. I think that's funny as hell. Yummy. Delicious Merlot. Very bittersweet. That being said, let's open up a market. Let's take a look at the... That's right. First off, trailer manager. I'm gonna use.
My, is the cooldown glitch because it says 0 hours remaining for cooldown.
Oh, no. If it's still saying 0 hours, that means the cooldown is still in effect.
Oh.
Okay. Now that I got my my trailer attached. I love that tune. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna be delivering clothes today because in San Diego that is the highest grossing thing right
Wait,
now.
you talking about?
Oh, that was the Discord ringer. Shit. Yeah, that was yeah. Inyu loves to experiment with the walk-on blurbs all the time. I'm back in me old Mac.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, turn on me. Here we go. Seriously though, I need to get my hands on a wheel controller from my computer so I can drive this damn thing better. Arrgh.
Turn left.
Fascinating. Alrighty then. Here we go. By the way, how do you like the trick of that hat here in you?
Go straight on.
Yep. This is something I found at my gas station right not even a half a mile away from where I work. Because it's also a good it's a good semi-truck stop as well.
My cooldown is still going down even though I changed the
yeah,
soundboard
if the
a lot.
cooldown is still active, it's not going to sound off at all.
Then how do
You
I
have to
stop
wait
it?
for the cooldown to finish first. And as for the... But you can turn the autoplay on and off as it's cooling down anyway.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
And I just ran a red light. What? Ah. Yeah, it does tend to glitch on the mobile anyway, though, Ghost. So if you have to, refresh your stream. If not, log off and back on again. But as I was saying anyway there, Inyu, I found this at my gas station I was hoping to buy from anyway because I was hoping to find some trucker hats up there. And I came across Army Veteran. And I'm like, that's me! And I know I put a lot more wine into this glass than what was considered standard, but I'm hoping to kill this bottle.
Get ready to turn left.
It is an Army Veteran hat.
As I
I don't
refresh
think you can
and
see it very well. I'm sorry, what?
Turn left.
There we go.
yeah, but that was the one I was trying to do.
I know. But now that if your autoplay is on, then the cooldown has just restarted. So go ahead and change it anyway, then save it, and then you'll be able to do a restart. But you'll have to wait for the cooldown to finish again.
Turn right. right.
But, do I keep autoplay on or off?
Turn it off.
Okay.
That way it only triggers when you come on.
This is where it ends.
Okay, let's see the cargo freight. No, cargo market, yeah? Alright, still got 52 minutes to pick this up, so let's take the jab. Yeah, I have my, I have the cooldown set to 12 minutes, but I could actually have it set to an even longer time than that if I so choose.
Oh.
The reason I don't is because, one, I like to hear it go off a lot, and two, gives in you an excuse to experiment. Am I right? Yeah, I choose to leave it at 12 minutes. Oh dear. By the way, do you like the skin I have for the truck and trailer there, Ghost?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, Red Fireclaw led me to this particular mod.
Marshall, don't get your balls on my legs again.
Okay. I didn't expect to hear that.
Right. I have a dog balls on my legs again.
I did not need to know that.
Sorry.
Whoa, what am I doing? And now we wait for it to load. Okie dokie. Now let's see. I got 14 hours and 29 minutes to complete this job.
Turn right.
Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we
Straight
go.
on.
Alright, it's been reset, huh? Now we just simply wait for the cooldown.
Go straight on.
Okay.
If all goes well, it should be able to, if all goes well, it should be able to sound off on its own if you have the autoplay on. But if it's off, then you would have to refresh. But wait until you're confident that the cooldown is complete before you reset it, before you refresh. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to jail.
Okay. Go. And we're already 4.5 hours into this stream. Part of it which had me away from my computer looking for something that I've had in my this very
Turn
room this
left.
whole time. By the way, Inu, if you're still watching, do you want me to try to expand on the American Truck Simulator by buying some of the DLC? Because frankly, I'm tempted to do so. So much of the Western United States this game has to offer, and I can't even access them yet. I'm gonna go ahead and pause my music for now. I want to listen to the silent run of the game. Alright. And for those of you who are in the chat, if you're new to this, I can bypass the nearby way station. Hey, sweet. As I was saying, if you're new to the stream and you're chiming in, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for giving me a look-see. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. And if you really do like it and you want to show some financial support, feel free to drop some bids, subscribe, donate if you like. Whatever you'd like to do. Yarr. Hey, you, are you there?
I don't know.
I know you're still there, Ghost. I'm sure of it.
So how am I gonna find your session?
I'm sorry, what? You kind of mumbled off at the very end. Oh, you are here, ain't you? Oh, dear God, that's not good. Are you in the process of deworming it at the moment there, in you?
The puppy okay?
I hope it'll be alright. It's actually pretty easy to deworm them. In fact, my dog, when I first got her, had some sort of a parasite. Anyway. You're gonna give it warmer tomorrow, okay. Well, I hope it's alright. How old is the pup? You finally dropped Ghost. Thank you for the unit drop there. Hey.
I dropped by a giant dude with a sword.
That would be a warrior. Just a sword? Blonde hair?
Yeah, and yep.
That's a warrior. Anyway, do I need to repeat? Damn it! Ah! Well, that sucked.
Your scream, like, cut out, so as soon as I looked at your stream, all I heard was a scream.
Did you also see the crash there?
Yeah, you crashed and you screamed. I was looking at my phone, looking at the radar stuff, whatever. And all I heard was a ah!
Yeah, I actually rear-ended somebody. What's the damage? Oh, 3%. That ain't too bad. Oh yeah, the DLC is actually pretty awesome, but the DLC I have in mind is just more states to deliver to. They're not cheap though. But yeah, if I do get some DLC, I'm going for the states first, then the cosmetics. Yep. But oh yeah, the Sea of Thieves little truck right here. Gotta love the logo right there. Yeah, the mod who actually built this skin, good job, buddy. Very good job. Fun fact here, though, Ghost, I was also partially responsible for convincing the author for this skin to have it be put on the Max, because at the time he didn't have it designed for the Max, but he had every intention to put it on, and he somehow forgot about it. So I was partially responsible for helping him finish that by reminding him, hey, could you see if you can get this? And he's like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. Oh, hang on. Click. There, done. Didn't even take he didn't take more than a day to respond to that. I was stoked.
Yeah,
But,
you're
yeah.
popular now because the developer noticed it.
Say that again, you're kind of chopped out a bit.
You're popular now because your developer noticed you.
Oh no! I just left a comment in the workshop for his skin. I just left a comment in anyway, and apparently this guy pays attention to the commentaries to his skin. I'm not popular. I'm not that popular. I just happened to drop a comment at the right time. Ready. I wish I was more popular though. 107 followers though, but at least I got 4 subscribers. 4 legit subscribers.
Yeah, because I paid one.
You asked your mom for money, but that's okay. You're still too young to get a job.
Yeah. Well, still, I paid it because it was on my phone, but my mother actually paid it, so...
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Inyo, for dropping the acha.
About to place another unit.
Yeah.
What the hell is in-use units at?
Ah,
Oh,
son of a
there it is.
bitch!
Okay, let's find a new route.
No! I'm all over the
Got a
road,
new
all
unit.
because I tried to pick up my glass of wine. Oh well. That's why you don't drink and drive,
man.
folks. Not even in-game. Of course, I'm already breaking that particular unwritten rule, but it is actual law. Do not drink and drive. It's just beyond stupid, in my opinion, anyway. Oh!
Did my dad seriously just...
It is raiding time. Here we go.
Yeah, those 2 units I put beside you, I put those there.
Of course, of course. It looks like a tank and a warrior. And Inyu drops an archer. And here we go. Charge! Chop, 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 die, die,
What?
die. There you go.
I'll be right back.
All right. Blech. Oh, I just noticed those 2 windows in that door makes a face. and the door opens, and it looks like it's stuck out a tongue. Oh, hilarious. We win! Yay! Victory! Good job to you, Olia. Let's see how we did. Ghost Eye! You got 3 scrolls for your warrior. Good job. And I've just completed tier 6. I just made it to tier 7 in 1 stream! This is good news to me. And I can upgrade my units as well. I'm going to go ahead and pay for that. And that. Also, I'm going to buy me some scrolls. Spend some money here. Level up my army at least. Okay. Oh, back to the store. Oops. Here we go. Let's do that again. Bam, 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 bam. And I can at least upgrade you, and we're good. Oh, if only I can upgrade my war beast, though. Anyway, back to the battle. Yep, here we go. We're gonna take this route, I think. Yep, it don't matter which route I take, so here we go. Gonna drop my barbarian, and good luck to all of ya. Get back to the game. And back to the road we go. Oh shoot, it's getting dark. Better turn my lights on. Yep, pog champ! Oh shit. I better speed up. I'm in Arizona already. Also, I forgot to check my Twitch at the very least. See if there. Yep, flight's still on. He's still alive. Hope he doesn't forget. I would love to have him raid me. It would be so much fun. Oh, no. Get back up there. I'm probably going to stick to this game for the rest of the stream, though. It's so much fun. And it is Thursday. Now I was at least able to make up for what happened last night. Don't you agree there, in you? Anyway, look at me, trucker. Yep. How many of us are normal? Howdy, folks, I'm Android 13. Look at me, trickerhead. I was going through a phase. I was quoting Team 4-Star right there. Oh, shoot! Okay, that was close. Yeah, sorry folks, I was actually trying to make sure that I have my Twitch open at the very least. And I am swerving all over the road, and this is why you don't want me behind the wheel of a semi-truck. Seriously, if that crash didn't convince you, I don't know what would. But just keep watching, and sooner or later you're gonna find out why it is that I am the way I am. And this is also another reason why you don't drink and drive. I am simulating what would happen. It's not fun. Seriously, it's not fun. It's not fun being behind the driver behind a drunk driver. It's not fun. And I'm not even drunk yet. I'm not even tipsy yet. I'm starting to feel some effects, but I'm not tipsy yet. And yet I'm already making judgment impairment mistakes. That's right, you don't drink and drive, folks. And kids, you would do damn well to listen to your elders in this regard. If any of them say that it's okay to drink and drive, slap, you have my permission to punch them in the dick. And if they don't have one, slap them across the face. Because drinking and driving is dumb. Oh dear. This is definitely worth having work off. Thank God I have they call this holiday pay. I didn't even have to show up for work tonight. That's why I'm streaming still. Because otherwise I'd be at work right now. I would still be sober. And I'm swerving all over the goddamn road like a fucking drunk idiot I am. Also, letting you know right now, as a heads up, next week, this is my final week of peak season at FedEx Ground. We are officially ending peak season after Saturday. So I finally go back to a normal schedule. Saturday night, I'll be able to stream as long as I want after this Saturday. But this Saturday, I will stream for the normal 3 hours I would. But we've been told that we don't have a sunrise sort that night, so I might come back on and probably do another stream. But if Old Bolt's on, I'm probably going to watch him instead. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is still being played on Mondays. There's no doubt about that. But it's still going to be the normal 3 hours, though. They are really trying, though, to have me have Sunday and Mondays off for some stupid reason. Because people don't like to show up on the weekends. But I need the full-time hours. And on Saturday, last I checked before peak season, we didn't even have to work at sunrise. I need as many hours as I can get. By the way, I hope you're enjoying the drunk driving here. Seriously, do not do it. I'm only doing this in-game because it's just fun to do. And it's a good simulation of driving. So this is a perfect example of what will happen if you drink and drive. It's not fun.
Keep right. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's hope to God that the other route doesn't get blocked. Only one way to find out, though. Okay. And it looks like traffic is still going onward properly, so yeah, all I have to do is follow the signs at least. Here we go. Yarr! Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Jesus! See, folks? Drinking and driving don't mix. I'm hoping I'm sending out a positive message by showing what can happen if you don't listen. I hope you do agree with that, don't you, Inu?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Come on.
Turn left.
Oh, good God. 14% damage to my rig and 4% to my trailer. Thank God the cargo is fine. Did I just shut my damn engine off? Ah! Okay. I'm turning my high beams on. It is dead night. Here we go. Are you even still there, Inu? Jesus. There. Yeah, normally I don't drink when I'm streaming anyway, but it is the New Year's Eve, and I definitely enjoy some. Last time I did any drinking on stream, it was I was playing some Faster Than Light, and I remember if memory serves me right, it was also my birthday. I'll have to double check my YouTube archive. Double check. But oh boy, it's already 1:40 in the morning. Oh no, it's not. 12:11 in the morning in game, But 10:51 at night were in real life where I am at. Nom, 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 nom. Yay, we're continuing on. Good. Oh yeah. Time for some music. Okay, I just noticed that one of my settings is my keybinds is a little messed up. There we go. How are we doing with the other drivers at the very moment? Let's see here. Adrian T is delivering paper to Camp Verde. And Michaela is delivering dry fruits to Camp Verde. From Camp Verde back to San Diego. And as for me, yeah, here we go. Back to the road. Oh, yeah. Gotta love this good old country music, yeah. Can't be a trucker in American Truck Simulator without listening to some good old-fashioned country music.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Almost there! And I just killed that class. Once I finish delivering these, oh, right on the line! Hell yeah! Oh dear God, we're too close. Anyway, welcome to Tucson, Arizona.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here and pour myself another glass. Because I'm already feeling its effects. Come on. Whew, boy. Six and a half hours to complete this mission, or this delivery. Asshole! How dare you run a red light like that? Here we go, here. We have reached Tucson, Arizona. Apparently. But we have been in Tucson, Arizona for quite some time.
Get ready to turn right.
Yay.
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Okay, where do you need me? Way back there. Well, so be it. Here we are.
Oh, I've been traveling down the road
Here we go.
with no place to go, no place to go. Pockets filled with holes, money's running low, truck is moving slow, and I keep going old 'cause I've been traveling down the road, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Yeah, sight. Sundown turns to night. Tomorrow's another day, wandering away.
There we go. Here we go. Almost there. Getting there, folks. Come on, come on. Great, a malfunction. I need to go repair my crap when I get a chance. Here we go. It's just straight as back as she can do. There we go. Unload. The event we had did it. Yay! Alrighty, I made it. Oh yes, Happy New Year there to you and you. Happy New Year as of 4 minutes ago. But unfortunately, I still got about 55.5 minutes to go. Let's see. Ooh, get the transport computers from Tucson, Arizona to Oxnard, California.
Ready to roll.
But before we do, though, I need to go repair.
Drive safe.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Turn right.
Hey, burst. Woo, boy. I can definitely feel that wine now. And yes, I am a cheap drunk.
Get ready. Turn right.
Nothing wrong with that. That makes me more fun.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, almost.
Finding a new route.
Time to service my truck. Repairing the truck itself. That's good. And now, does that also repair my trailer? Yes, it does. Good. Time for Street Raiders. Let's see here. It's just me? Oh, boy. I don't know if I'll survive. Oh, no. It's just me against 13. Oh no! Yay! I killed a retro pet shop. Yay! And I killed a retro house. Oh! Yeah! Come on, come on! Hell yeah! Who knows? I might survive! I may survive! Who knows? I might! Yeah! Clink! Yes! Victory! Too bad no one's gonna get these warriors here, unfortunately. That's a sad thing to, for me to say, but oh well. We won! On to the next battle. Before we do, though, upgrading my barbarian! Alright, now to the next battle. Off we go. And I won't be able to use a level 7 barbarian until later, so... Who should I put in this time? I'll put in the Templar. Yeah, why not? Good luck, Templar. And as for all of you, good luck on your journey. Good luck to all of you. Let's get back to the game. Hey, day.
Turn right.
There we go. Glad to see that that truck was on its way.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm just... Wait. Never mind. Oh, the wine is definitely impairing my ability to talk right now. That's not
Turn
fun.
left.
Okay, I'm over the line, but I'm at least not in the crosswalk. Go ahead and drop your units, folks, if you want to play along with me in Stream Raiders. Otherwise, enjoy the show. Okay, good to know. now that I got my truck fixed, finally. Next truck stop in 4 hours. Huh? I'm also gonna need gas soon. It's a good thing I went and got my truck repaired at the very least, and there was more than 24 hours on that
Get ready to
offer.
turn left.
Come on, come on.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Oh, yeah. Definitely gotta get this job. Get this job.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just had to celebrate New Year's family.
Yep, as you pointed out to me about 7 minutes ago, it was, already, New Year's Eve for the Eastern Daylight, Eastern Standard Time. So, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Ow, Marshall, you hit my nail. I mean, your nail hit me. Yeah. Stop being a little chicken crap and get back. I love you. Love you. Love you. Okay, okay, no. Don't. No. Get.
Alright, thank you for dropping the unit there, Goshtai. Thank you so much.
Yep. It's a warrior.
Yep. Because if you're looking at my stream, as of right now, you can tell that at the bottom left corner of the screen,
Yeah,
that it does tell me what units do drop.
Yeah, and it currently has 25 minutes.
25 more minutes to go. Yep. Which means you can max out if you stay on top of it. You can drop a maximum of 6 units. I can only drop 1 because I'm the captain. I have an elite automatically. And oh, good God, that train is loud.
Hold up. Marshall move.
Okay, and now we just wait for the computers to load onto my truck.
I'm going to jail!
Yes, you are. Or I should be for drinking and driving.
I'm going to jail.
Well, now I gotta go all the way to Oxnard, California. A good 554 miles away. So I'm gonna go low, let's see here. I'm gonna go gas up here.
Ready to roll.
That way I can at least make the trip. Oh wait, hold on. As well as here.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna go ahead and rest there after I fill up. Or before I fill up.
Turn left.
Okay, good. There we go. Here we go. By the way, I do love that that walk-on blurb goes, I'm going to jail! What movie was that from anyway?
It wasn't a movie. It was from a YouTube video.
Oh. And I just got a speeding violation because a cop passed me by. Oh, that sucked.
Get ready to turn right.
There's an ugly cat looking thing on the left.
I'm sorry, what?
There's an
Turn
ugly
right,
cat looking
and
box
then
on the
keep
left.
Hmm.
In Stream Raiders.
Oh.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yay. I made the turns. Alrighty. And off I go. By the way, Ghost, I'm working on my second glass of wine already.
Wow.
So I'm a bit tipsy at
Are
the
you
moment.
drunk yet?
Oh, I'm just tipsy at the moment, not yet drunk. But considering how I'm driving, I should never be drinking and driving, ever. And I say it to everyone, don't do that. It is financially unnecessary.
Place the new unit.
Have you unlocked any of the rare units yet?
No.
Well, here's a pro tip for you if you still interested in playing Stream Raiders in your off time. If you go to the store and actually buy scrolls, you can actually speed up either the leveling up or actually be able to buy other units. And by buy other units, I mean you buy scrolls to actually unlock them. It'll be worth it. The only ones you cannot unlock are the legendaries. Those have to be earned through tiers, I think. I could be mistaken.
I got this time. I got my dog's balls on my leg, on my arm.
Hey!
Sorry.
Why do you keep bringing that comment up?
Sorry.
Keep right.
The only reason I am letting you get away with it is because people enjoy my reaction to it.
Exit right.
Ow.
Ooh, that was close. I almost missed that turn.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I got 2 new troops.
How many? How many new units?
2.
Just 2?
Mhm.
What you unlock? Or
The flag bearer and the rogue.
oh, those are some good ones. The flag bearer, I think, is a healer, and your rogue just takes helps take on those who are. Oh shit! I'm probably too drunk to tell at the moment, so.
Marshall.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Okay, it's 3:16 in the morning. Time to go fill up.
Why is it 3:16 in the morning? Then why the hell is it so bright out?
In game, dummy. 3:16 in the afternoon. In game.
You said AM, not PM.
3:16. If I did, then that's my bad.
And 1 minute and 30 seconds I can place a new video.
Turn right. Go straight on.
And now we're moving on. How much time do I have? 17 hours and 42 minutes to complete the job.
Yeah, I can't see it, how long you need, like I can't see the GPS at all because you know your face is blocking it.
Oh, that's okay. Because I'm only 9 hours and 15 minutes away from my destination anyway. I know you can't read it that well because of the way my screen, the way you are having to view it in game. But yeah, I'm blocking it when I'm pulling this up, but this is so I can read it.
I didn't know
The only time you need to pay, the only thing you need to pay attention to is the time remaining from my destination, which is above me. 475 miles away, and I have a full tank of gas.
You almost drive into that ring.
That's what happens when you drink and drive. You don't pay too close attention to the road, and you get too careless.
Yeah, I'm playing a small round, placing what's it called, flag dude, which is a support class behind your unit.
The flag bearer.
Yeah, flag bearer. I put it behind.
You don't have to tell me where you put it. I'll see it anyway.
I'm
And they
just
all
doing it
ru-
for
and they
strategy.
all rush to their nearest enemy.
Go
Yeah,
straight
but so
on.
I just do it for strategy purposes.
Yeah, you don't have to show me because once the map shows, I don't really pay attention to where people put their units anyway. But it's always a good idea,
Keep
tactically
left.
speaking, to surround the captain. But yeah, before I continue on though, I'm gonna switch over to this for a minute so I can at least use my stream labs at the moment. I want to give a shout out to Old Bolt himself. If you ever get interested in seeing the Old Bolt at all, there goes. That's his link to his Twitch. He plays Stream Raiders all the time, and he has a super big following.
Wow.
On Stream Raiders because he plays it all the time. It's a good way to expand your follower count too, and thereby possibly expanding subscriptions as well. He's have over 500, maybe over 600 followers currently, so it is worth giving him a shout out. And he's also one of my other subscribers. I subscribe to him too. He is just fun. Our dude! Keep in mind though, he does stream at night a lot in our states because he lives in the UK. But he streams whenever he feels like it, when he's up.
I understand that, because actually the friend that I think I'm going to put moderator is in the UK.
The moderator? In you?
No, not in you. The moderator that I'm probably going to make as.
Oh.
My friend Tommy.
How far back do you guys go anyway?
Keep
Sorry
left.
for asking again.
I think I've been following him for 2 years, and he followed me back for 2 years.
That's long enough to get to know him well. He's an honest man, right?
Yeah, he is. He is very honest.
That's good to know. If he's up to it, then feel free to make him your moderator. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom break.
Okay.
Drawback of access drinking.
Of course.
And I'm back. Still there, Ghost? Ah, boy. Ghost, are you there? Guess not. Well, I'm back on the road. Look at me tricky. Oh boy. No place to go. 30 more minutes till it's New Year's for me. Almost there, folks. I'm gonna do something at the very least. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the subscription goal. So I'll be back in a minute here, folks. Let's see here. There we go. And we're back. Back to the garage. Actually, I want to check the bank here for a minute. Current balance of $31,621. And only halfway through my a handful of my loans here, which is good news. But only like a quarter through a couple of them. Not a big deal though. And about a third through the rest. There we go. Inu, are you still there? Ghost, have you come back yet? Missing you both. Oh no! Here we go. We're heading our way to Oxnard, California. We're a long way to go. A very long way to go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling the effects of this drink right now. Oh yeah, definitely feeling it, alright. Just delivering computer balls. And I know these are to be fragile goods. Working on it, working on it! Hey! America!
Go straight on.
Yeah, you made a business. Business.
I am now in California. Just crossed into California. Welcome to California, folks. Right. America. Here we go. Are you back yet, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm back.
Where did you go when I was off on my bathroom break?
Sorry, I went and talked to my family a bit again.
Ah. Nothing wrong with that. Enjoying the 2021 so far? Or at least the first 38 minutes of that on your
My
end?
dad is hella. He almost fell off the stairs.
How much has he been drinking, I wonder?
He drank like, well, not half a bottle. We've been having this bottle for like a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
And he drinks a little bit, but I think he drank a little too much, so he's like dabbling a little bit.
But hey, best to celebrate the new year in the best way you like to see fit, don't you agree?
And also, the funny part is, my mom said when he's sleeping, she's gonna push him up and make it look like he fell off himself.
If he passes out enough. Ah! Son of a bitch! That's the second time I hit the parking brake tonight.
The battle's gonna start in 30 seconds.
The what?
The battle's starting in 30 seconds.
Ah, thank you.
And I placed another troop, which is an archer, behind you as well.
Well, we were gone for a little while, but that's okay.
Yeah, we
Indu, are you back yet? Indu Yasadim, I call you out. Speaking of calling out, woo, break time.
Let's see. All those troops are mine. Beside you.
Yeah, I'm the Templar, so I'm on support. Hooah! And you got a flag bearer with you too, sweet. All right, let's see if your archer can keep some of these people at bay. Yeah. Well, you just lost your archer.
Yeah, but still.
You got the flag bearer at least.
For the other one.
You got the flag bearer at least. Here we go. Oh, this is a victory already. By the way, you are already the MVP on assists, where I took all the kills. And we win! Victory!
I took 1 kill.
Yeah,
and
you got 1
assist.
kill, but you also got 1 assist. I got 6 kills.
Yeah.
And you just got 15 tokens. On to the next battle. And I'm
Well, I
gonna
got
be
2 scrolls.
dropping my barbarian today. Good luck to all who wish to join in.
Barbarian, good with a flag bearer.
Oh, that'd be unstoppable. No, you know what would be even more unstoppable on a boss fight? War beast with a couple flag bearers. And at least a tank.
I'm gonna put a flag bearer beside you.
Up to you. Like I said, you don't have to tell me where you put it, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Because like I said, I don't really pay attention to where they put them.
You won't stop me. I will still tell you.
Up to you. I still don't pay attention too well, because everyone goes to the nearest units. So the more units that show up, the better the fight gets. As I was pointing out in Flight Path Acquired's chat earlier today, in some battles, units actually start revealing themselves when more units are dropped on your map.
In 4 minutes, I'm gonna place an archer on the other side so they can keep the other town at bay for a little bit.
Hey, you can. There's a reason why the Stream Raiders allows for multiple starting areas in certain certain fields. But this month they're doing the what's called Retrolandia, which is why you got that little retro looking background, color looking. Because it's meant to look back on the game itself. I don't know the full context of it, but that's how I feel. But yeah, I do appreciate you joining me for this live stream all this year, Inu. We're doing much better than we did last year, I think.
Yeah, but we had a little bit of problem than last year.
I'm sorry, what?
We had a little bit more problems than you last year, though.
I was also just starting off too, and so were you.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I've learned a lot
over.
I have learned a lot since then. And one big difference between this year and last year was that last year, like I said, just started off, I haven't even came close to affiliate status, and neither have you. This year, I am affiliate. You are on the verge of it. Big
Did I
difference.
just heard a fart?
Say what?
How close were I just heard a fart?
Probably from your end, because I did hear a bark.
No, not a bark, a fart.
Spell it out for me.
F-A-R-T.
Don't know what you're hearing. Because the closest to a fart I could give you right now is...
Sorry, even if someone makes noise of a fart, it gets me.
Always worth the laugh, though. Always worth the laugh. Hey, you want to hear a good Nadok joke?
What?
Nadok.
Who's there?
Me, I killed you.
Hold up.
Jeff Dunham.
Wait, what?
You've never heard of Jeff Dunham? The
No, it's just
the comedian I am drunk. The ventriloquist who is also a comedian, Jeff Dunham.
I never heard of him, to be honest.
Oh, unacceptable. I suggest you look him up on YouTube. I promise you'll find a lot of Ahmed the Dead Terrorist references on that on YouTube alone. He is hilarious.
Wait,
One of
Jeff Dunham?
Yeah, the ventriloquist, who's also a comedian.
Wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure I saw my family watch him. Does he do like the weird puppet shows and
Yes.
Halloween?
Yes.
Then I know who he is.
He's a comedian who uses puppets in his act.
Then I know who he is.
If you ever heard of Ahmed the Dead Terrorist, you have heard of Jeff Dunham, in a way. Also, have you ever heard of the puppet Peanut?
Yeah, Peanut.
Then you know Jeff Dunham very well by now.
My sister
How you
says
doing, Peter? I'm doing good. How about you, Jeff? I'm good. Good. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get that out. And I think I think it's the wine talking too.
Got a new unit.
Oh, what you unlock?
You will see.
A musketeer! That is quick! It took me a couple weeks to
80
unlock
coins,
him.
and I have like over 160, so...
It took me a couple weeks to finally unlock that one.
Almost 484 coins, and I got it.
Points or tokens?
Tokens.
Yeah. If you could buy the scrolls when you can afford to, I highly suggest you do. Because you will unlock a lot of units very quickly. But in my case, it took me a couple weeks because it didn't drop that much. But yeah, so fucking with it. Ooh, 10 and a half minutes, less than 10 and a half minutes till midnight for me. And holy crap, I am almost there. 2 hours, 35 minutes away from my destination. I want to check my stuff for a minute. First, my bank. Yep, I'm halfway through my $10,000 loans, -1. And like a third of the way through my $50,000 loans. And about a quarter of the way through my $100,000 loans. And I got quite a number of loans.
Oh, freaking... If I get 84 coins, I could probably get a bomber.
A bombardier?
Yeah, and if I get 56, I can get a barbarian.
I go with the bomber. AoE. And their range.
Bomber?
Yeah, because they're both range and AoE.
Okay, I just need to do 2 more battles. I can get them.
If you could afford both, then go for it. AoE, but Barbarian is definitely melee. And you know how much of a fan I am of melee.
Yeah, you're playing as a barbarian.
Not just that. He's also pretty high level right now. And this is my captain's account, by the way.
Wow.
My viewer account is so much weaker.
Well, I put a musketeer around the other tower on the left, so it can distract it from there.
Yeah.
And then exit right.
Now I'm probably gonna put a defender or another
Exit right.
flag. What's flag bearer?
Yeah, flag bearer. Yeah. Also, what tier are you on right now?
Tier?
When you sign in, there's a tier for every battle that completes.
Oh, 2.
You're on 2 right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we captains are getting accelerated because we're the ones doing the battles.
Wow, I just need to do 1 more battle now and I can get the bomber.
Up to you.
Yeah, that
But
gave me
if you
15 coins.
If you're paying close enough attention to it, every time you drop a unit, they will either drop an epic potion, a scroll, or both.
Oh, I keep getting both for some reason.
That's good. How many epic potions do you have right now? It should be in the top right corner of your stream raiders.
11.
Okay. You know what happens when you go for 45 of them?
How many? What happens, I meant?
You can unlock the epic levels of them,
Wow.
Keep right.
which makes them more powerful. And it is highly recommended you do that, because you can only hold up to 16 epic potions at once.
Wow.
So it's very important that you use them as soon as you can. Although, since you just started, here's what I would suggest. But it's up to you. Max it out completely. That way you can use one epic potion. And then collect like 30 of them, 30 more of them, so you can use it again. Up to you. If you want to use it as soon as you hit 45, you can do that too. No one's going to stop you.
Another epic potion.
Say what?
Got another scroll and an epic potion.
Good for you. And you dropped the flag bearer by the looks of it. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much. And by the looks of it, I think Inu has logged off for the night.
Keep left.
Oh. No, I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Whoops.
But I'm back on.
What did you do?
I accidentally pressed it's not the home button, it's the other button where it shows where all the browsers that you've been on. Like if you press the button, it shows like all the games,
all the apps that are open. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Gotta pause for a minute because I just downed that second glass. And I'm ready to start another.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm feeling the effects already.
Oh, I think Inu left because it's only saying you only got one viewer, which is me.
Not a big deal. Not to mention, it is late at night right now, where you're at.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's almost New Year's for you, actually.
Yep, 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
If he had to go to sleep, he had to go to sleep. Nothing wrong with that.
And also, I know this will sound strange, but that's my Christmas present to you. Subscription. Very late.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Welcome. I think I'll renew it next month.
Up to you. Just make sure that your parents can afford it, though, because since I know you're a minor.
Yeah, no. My mom will probably 100% allow us to take that expensive.
But I do appreciate the maturity you show. You don't see too many kids showing that level of maturity.
Yeah. People say that a lot to me, so...
And it's actually treated like a compliment, if I were you. Because it is. You are, you are so mature for your age. But yet, there is so much for you to enjoy while you're young. If you ever get old enough to serve in the military and you choose to, I support you. I would support that altogether. But that's up to you. It is always up to you. And they don't take in people under the age of 18, except with one exception. If you're 17 already and have written parental consent, then you can sign in. Then you can sign up at the age of 17.
I don't know if I can join the army, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't. I never said you had to be the army. I said the military. It could be the army, Marines, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard.
Cause
oh shit! I'm already 15 minutes away from my destination.
Keep right. And
but people, my mom told me that I have no arch in my foot. So and back in her day, people weren't allowed with no arch in their under their foot.
They were allowed back then?
Like people that didn't have an arch under their foot, they weren't allowed to go in the army or military.
Well, I don't know if that's still true or not, but you have to talk to a recruiter to find out. Make sure you let him know of that, or her, whichever it may be. If it's still true, then tough luck. But you can still show your support nonetheless. But last I checked, you can join the army if you have an arch foot. There are ways around it.
Keep
Because
right.
believe it or not, there are people who joined the army in my unit who had asthma because of their smoking habit. But they had asthma.
Recomputed.
Ah, crap.
Make
I
a
missed
U-turn
it!
when possible.
That's unfortunate.
Rerouting.
That's okay because I am about to make a U-turn as soon as I
Make
can.
a U-turn.
Oh, I discovered a new recruiting agent. Sweet!
Another epic potion and a scroll. Okay.
Keep left.
Say what?
Another epic potion and another scroll.
Oh, thank you for the tank.
No problem.
Okay. There we go. Where do you need me? Way back there. Well, off to the loading area I go. Ooh, someone is back. Inu, is that you back?
Inu, is it you, man?
Inu Yasha.
Oh, that. Oh, I
I
want to be
call him
able to.
Inu for short. I shortened his name because it's much easier to pronounce.
Yeah, and also I want to be able to get the bomber
Hey, that's okay.
because they just changed it.
Ah,
Oh, I can get a healer or a berserker.
it's up to you. It's up to you.
What's a berserker?
Okay, think of him as someone who goes ape shit. He's a DPS kind of guy. He has range. He is an AOE melee, according to Stream Raiders.
What about Centurion?
What does it say? I can't remember.
Oh, let me check the stats.
Anyway, if the person who showed up is new and you're welcome to the stream, welcome to Cliff Mastah Cult.
No, we're the.
Stick around and have some fun here with me. And forgive me, I'm a bit drunk right now. I'm on the verge of being a bit drunk right now. It's almost New Year's Eve.
Oh, the Centurion is OP.
Oh, what's it say? I can't since I'm not there at the moment.
It boosts allied units' defense by 10%, and it resists 30% range damage.
Oh yeah, he's definitely OP. He's one of those super rare ones. Because let's see, your warrior, your tank, and your archer, they're your common soldiers. The barbarian that I use is considered uncommon. I think but the berserker is rare. And you got a berserker?
Yeah, it's rare.
You actually unlocked the berserker?
No, I can get him though.
You can get him?
Yeah, I can try to get him.
How many tokens does it take for you to unlock him?
50,
How many do you have?
75.
Then why won't you unlock him now?
Okay.
Because trust me, why do you think I use the barbarian right now? The berserker is even better than the barbarian.
Oh.
Think barbarian on steroids. That's
Think
what
I
a
did it,
berserker is.
small brain. I bought 4 scrolls, not 5.
Oh boy. Oh god, trying to park this while drunk is not easy.
Jeez, you're a mess right now.
Yes, I am. But like I said, I am a fun drunk.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
I'm a joy at parties, I promise you. And I still managed to complete it. America! And I'm level 12 workhorse now. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and unlock a hazmat here. I want to save the just-in-time delivery for something else. Let's see. Ooh, corrosive. That's some serious stuff right there. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use another restroom break. So enjoy the music while you can.
Okay. Oh. New unit. He's got a new unit. In 4 minutes, and place an archer on the other side. Let's see. He does 13 damage, but he has 13 health. What about an archer? Four health, but 3 damage.
A dick!
Oh, I placed a new unit for you.
Yeah, what did you place? I didn't, since I didn't see it.
A warrior.
A warrior, huh?
Yeah, cause I was on cooldown with the flag bearer.
Hmm.
So you got 2 flag bearers behind you. I can't remember the strong dude is a tank and a warrior, and then we got Mastah on the other side. And
Drive
after
safe.
the 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I'm gonna add a archer on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to San Diego.
Are you drunk?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you drunk or no?
Pretty much there. doesn't take a whole lot of wine for me to get there. I already killed half a bottle already.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's quick.
Yeah.
But I downed Merlot pretty well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and head home anyway.
To be honest, you're actually a lot more cooler when you're drunk than you're normal.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna go
Alright,
head
fine.
back to my
Yeah.
garage.
This year, more funny when
Okay,
you're drunk.
here we go.
Yeah, well, last year I wasn't planning on drinking anyway. This year I am. I'm heading home now. Back to San Diego.
Oh, Happy New Year's, by the way.
Oh yes, it did turn New Year's 8 minutes ago. So yay! Welcome to 2021, folks! Happy New Year! Woohoo!
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I didn't thank you for dropping the archer there, Ghost.
Welcome.
And I just ran a red light. Whoopsie!
Turn right.
That's what happens when you drink.
No drinking and driving, folks.
Yeah, that's probably the worst thing you could probably ever do.
It's beyond stupid in my book.
Because actually, I was on TikTok, which is an app that I go on, and
Uh-huh.
actually I saw a video about
Keep left.
this police driver that had a canine in the back. Both of them got killed because of a drunk driver. Because it crashed into them.
And this was a police officer?
No, the police officer got killed. And the canine.
Keep left.
I emphasize, never drink and drive. It is not worth it. And if my gameplay of this game is any indication of it, is that this is how you would how it would appear if you drink and drive. It is not worth the trouble.
Yeah, because those, the cop and the canine did not have to pass away with that. Like a random civilian just
There are
drink and drive and
many families
Actually,
out
I
there
could
that can
see
make the
you-
same argument and they be right.
I can send you a screenshot of the aftermath of what happened. Well, of course there won't be no. It'll be the picture of the car, the police car.
Yeah.
It is messed the hell up. You can say it got squished.
Yeah, it is so not worth it, folks. Please, don't drink and drive. Other than that, Happy New Year! Welcome to the year 2021. Let's hope it goes better this year than it did last year. Oh my god!
Unless if you own a Tesla.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Say what?
You can drink while you're in a Tesla car, cause that has autopilot. If you say you're drunk in the Tesla, it'll drive you home.
I hope that be the case. Anyway, switching over. Let's see. Ooh, all 6 units. Good job, Ghost. Let's see how we do this time. Our closest area would be that house up to the north.
Yeah, I'm doing the ones that will stall the time.
Oh, and you got an archer and a musketeer attacking the other house. Good job. That's a good shot. Yeah! You are so deserving of your reward.
Thanks.
It's a barbarian scroll. So good job.
Hey.
And I've also collecting more gold. I got 10 more scrolls of Templar for myself, which I can upgrade now, finally.
Ooh,
I've already reached tier 8.
I got a bomber scroll, a barbarian scroll, 7 potions, 6 gold from streamer split.
Let me interrupt you for a second here. This battle I just clicked on right now has a 15% chance for captains to get a new skin. I'm up for it.
Let's do it.
Yep. Warrior, here I go. Good luck to you, Ghost, and good luck to all who choose to join. Back to the game.
Okay, so you put down
I put down a warrior. Because my
must get
barbarian is on
inconvenient,
cooldown right now.
Musket ain't gonna be here this round.
Musketeers? Yeah, because if I recall correctly, they're on a 1 hour cooldown.
Yeah.
How long ago did you drop it?
Like I could say 10 minutes ago, so it's at 44 minutes of cooldown.
Yeah, so it'll probably show up in near the end of the cooldown for the next battle.
Yeah.
If you are so inclined.
Actually, I like streamer raid. It's kind of fun.
Stream Raiders? Yeah, well here's the thing. In order for you to become a captain, you need 100 followers. Just to even to become a captain.
Well, still, hell, I'll play
You're
as
almost halfway there
healer.
already. So keep at it. Not to mention it'll also give you a chance to interact with me again if you ever so choose. Especially if you can't make it for my streams.
Keep left.
It's all up to you.
Oh, hell yeah, if I ever see her stream, I'm gonna pop up stream raiders.
Yeah. Well, you know pretty well by now that I stream at 7 o'clock your time, which is about 6 o'clock my time. If
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
live,
just
if I'm not live, then I'm not doing Stream Raiders that day, and you'll probably have to wait for another day. But there are plenty of others out there that you could follow as well. You can follow up to 3 captains. So browse for a while. You might find some people worth playing to. I also highly recommend you do Old Boat, though. There are times where you can actually stream, where he is streaming during your wake hours.
Well, actually, just to let you know, I'm gonna probably play Stream Raiders a lot, and if I ever see one, if you see like a banner, flag, Baron, that you gonna automatically know that will be me if I put it behind your unit.
That's your favorite unit so far?
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
Oh yeah, it's definitely useful. What are its perks again?
Let me see. It says, boost ally damage by 30%. A support unit that boosts nearby ally attack power.
Ah.
Keep left.
So he doesn't heal, he just supports like attack.
He is a support unit, yes. There are, if I recall correctly, there was like 5 different classes in Stream Raiders. DPS, tank, and healer are your traditional 3. Then you got support. And then you got something else I can't remember.
Oh my gosh, I just realized
Unless
something.
they divide DPS by melee DPS and ranged DPS.
know what I just realized?
What?
Last match, I boosted your attack by 60%.
Nice.
Because I
60%? It's probably because of all the flag bearers you put next to me.
Yeah, because I put 2 behind you.
Yeah, no wonder I wasn't taking much damage.
And also, you increased damage too.
That too. Hence why I noticed a lack of drop on my on my health. Because my DPS was outmatching it. Because you were showing the support I needed. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I drink to that.
So that you looked at the camera when you took a sip of that wine.
Must hydrate a little bit though.
What type of water is that? Because that looks like kind of yellowish.
Oh no, that's just ordinary tap water. And it was the lighting that was, and it's the lighting that makes it look yellow. It's actually clear. So the yellow you're seeing is actually the lamp behind my green screen right now.
Keep left.
Which reminds me, how many channel points have you accumulated so far?
Actually, I haven't hopped on your stream. I was actually playing Stream Raiders most of the time.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I hope I hit San Diego soon. Thanks for the tank.
Oh, and also, I've been on your stream on PlayStation, so it should got a good rack up of points.
Keep left.
Well, what I was asking is, how many points do you have already?
Oh, I'm still collecting.
Yeah, you're still collecting. How many points do you have right now?
660.
Okay. Not a whole lot. Because if you gather the right number of points, you can actually
Keep left.
consume them so that I could actually drop my green screen behind me. And you can see what's behind it.
Yeah, I can see hydrate, turn off green screen for 5 minutes, tell a story of my past.
Yeah.
Random movie quote.
Now, when it comes to turning off my green screen, I just simply drop it down. It basically gives the same effect.
Yeah.
Also, if you pay very close attention to the center of my cap right here, does it look like that it's showing some of the game screen behind it?
Yeah, it is.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because that's where the green is on my cap.
Oh, wow.
Yep. The color inside the emblem of this cap is green. Hence why it has been faded out. It's a fun effect, if you think about it. So, now that I pointed out to it, it could be quite distracting to some people. Not that I care, that is.
I actually noticed that for a while. I was like wondering, like, how the hell is your cap, like, this gameplay was going through your cap. I was like, huh?
Yep, that's
Keep
how.
right, and then exit right.
Alright, I've hit San Diego finally. Okay, first things first.
Exit right.
I gotta go to the Peterbilt area
Get ready.
so I
to
can
turn
repair
right.
my truck and trailer. But before I do
Turn
that,
right.
I must go fill up.
I wonder what unit should I place down next.
Up to you.
That's the part I'm deciding.
It's all up to you.
Mind? I'll find a new route.
Now I'm gonna put another flag bearer just to put 60% more damage.
The way you're playing the game right now, you sound more like a supporter unit. A supporter type of guy.
Go straight on.
We just has its uses, no doubt.
Well, that's all I can be right now, because if I become a captain, I will be a
Crap!
captain.
I ran the red light. Well, better get going.
The strategy that I'm doing is do a support class, because I'm like the lower guard. I'm
Yeah.
since you're the captain. I'm
Of
the
course, if
support.
you
Get
get,
ready to turn
of
right.
course, if you continue dropping to those support units, that's pretty much the only class you'll be able to play effectively. So don't be afraid to drop more units afterwards, especially if there's still a
Finding
cooldown
a
going.
new route.
Oh, I always do. I put a warrior, not a warrior, a tank,
Mm-hmm.
and next I'm
Turn
probably
right.
gonna put down an archer or a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Like for, I think I may do an archer for range defense.
Oh, I just hope you unlock the mage sometime
Recompute.
soon.
Turn right.
I love magic casters.
Oh, mage, the
Yeah.
legendary.
That's what I said.
I know which rarity it was. I looked at it, it was legendary.
It's legendary. It took me forever to unlock my mage on my viewer account. I don't have it on my captain's account yet. But I promise
Get
you,
ready
if I
to
did
turn right.
that with my war bearer or war beast, they would be my top DPS
Turn
guys.
right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on, and then
So
turn
actually,
right.
on VR, I play a game. Have you heard of this game called Out of Ammo on VR?
Out of ammo? No.
It's where you're a commander and you place down troops and everything. It's like those mobile games that you see a lot, but you're in
Turn
VR
right.
and you can actually possess the units and control them.
Okay.
And I always play strategy. So if let's say someone's attacking me from behind, I will attack them from behind to get a surprising edge for my advantage.
Well, speaking of strategy, I've been playing Age of Empires Definitive Edition on Tuesdays.
Okay, let's find a new route.
If you're interested in watching those, feel free
What's
to
Age
tune
of
in on
Empires?
Tuesday. I intend to make that into a persistent campaign where I do the whole franchise. Right now I'm stuck on the original Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition.
You're so close to hit that Mitsubishi. I can tell you clenched your butt cheeks trying to not crash in that Mitsubishi.
I'm so drunk right now, I don't give a fuck. Yep, I said it.
Well, I placed an archer for you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I think I did call that out earlier.
No, you didn't. Or at least I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me, but I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, I did finally rested, and I finally did another payment to my loans. This is good news. That means I have about $398,831 to go to pay off the rest of my loans. Of the $560,000 that I originally borrowed. Yes.
Huh?
Back to my garage. Can I upgrade it further? You don't have
So what do
enough
you
money
think
to
about
upgrade your
that?
garage. You need a minimum of $100,000. Fair enough. Time to hit the job market. Cargo. What do we have in San Diego? I could buy ooh, tires from I think Bulletin. Head into Nogales, Arizona. The offer is in 33 minutes. Better set my GPS and get moving.
Let's do this.
What do you think about Truck Simulator?
Say what?
What do you think about Truck Simulator?
American Truck Simulator? I think it's a
Yeah.
blast. But I'm also kind of a fan of simulator games anyway.
Turn
So this was actually quite fun when I actually saw Fireclaw actually playing it some time ago. And he convinced me to finally buy it in because he was also playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 at the time.
Get ready to turn left.
Which is basically the same thing as American
Turn
Truck
left.
Simulator, except staged in Europe. And I think they run off the same graphic engine anyway, and I know they're made by the same company.
Hey, Cliff,
Yeah?
you know the link for the donation thing ain't
Yeah.
working?
It ain't working?
No, I'm trying to click on it, it's nothing happening.
It should have taken you straight to my Streamlabs page. It should have worked.
I think there's something wrong with it.
I don't know. Are you actually clicking the link itself?
Yep,
And what is it saying? What's it doing?
nothing.
Are you sure nothing popped up anyway or something?
Nope.
Well, it is possible that you're also doing this on your phone.
Hmm.
Okay, cargo market. Let's see here. Tires. Pick job. I made it just in time. There's still 27 minutes.
I'm going to jail.
Yes, you are going to jail, all right. I should be going to jail right now for being a drunk driver on in the game.
I knew that would be the perfect time right now.
I'm going to jail. Now you say that is from a YouTuber?
It was from a funny clip. I think they were at a parade, and this black guy, this girl was recording a parade, and this black guy came out of nowhere and says, "I'm going to jail."
Priceless. And I bet you he was just playing off the stereotype anyway.
And the girl says, "Oh my gosh."
America!
While
Although
there's
Black
trumpets
lives
playing
do
in the
matter.
background too.
Thanks for another flag bearer.
Yeah, now the warrior and the tank have 60% damage.
Yay. I wonder what happens if you drop another. Ah! That was close.
That'll be 90% damage boost then. That means you'll be 10%. You'll be close to having the 10% more damage than you.
90%. Just say that.
You're almost 2 times normal damage than you are now.
There you go. That's better.
But right now you're half with it.
At
But
the
if I had
moment.
another, like very close to being 2 times normal damage in you. Then the normal damage you must do. Got another viewer in the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's been
I
here
think
for a
that may be
while
the
already.
food.
And they've been pretty quiet right now. But that's okay.
No,
I hope they're enjoying the show. Oh, that was in you. I thought it was you, alright. Well, good night, they're in you. I know it's pretty late for you right now. Alright, I made it.
Oh, good night, and you.
Family's crashing out. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night there, and you. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, and you. And make sure you check with Cliff next time to see if he'll crash out by getting too drunk.
Nah. Hey, if I'm still streaming when you wake up, then feel free to let me know. Roast. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. for my YouTubers live stream.
Drive safe.
Hey, I may not got wine, which I'm not old enough. I'm still a minor. But I got soda right now, and I can take a sip. We can do cheers. There are screens.
Yeah. You could definitely do a cheer, alright? And soda, in your case, it would be most appropriate in this time of for this occasion.
Well then, hold up, let me get my drink.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alrighty, down the road. And I'm now delivering tires. Wonderful. Ooh, and Inu is about to drop something new on me.
I'll just let you know I got my drink.
What you drinking?
Mountain Dew.
Gross. Yeah, I know you said goodnight, and I'm saying goodnight to you as well. Happy New Year as well, and enjoys the sleep.
Well, anyways, do you have your wine bottle
Keep left.
in your hand?
Okay. You can bypass the nearby way station. Have a nice day. Sweet. Here you go. Catching on? Oh. It hasn't triggered yet. In you. But it will. Good night. Oh. But if you're sticking on, if you're still choosing to stick around anyway, feel free. But if you feel too tired,
Got a new unit.
oh, gotta hydrate. Thank you for dropping the tank there, Ghost. Gotta keep this, definitely gotta keep the wine at bay a little bit.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to, like, have water every now and then, because water's really good for you.
Why do you think I added the hydrate command to my channel points usage? I actually promote that. I cannot stress it enough. Yeah, good night there, Inu. Happy New Year, and enjoy your sleep.
Good night. Good night, and you. Hope you have a good
If you wake up after if you wake up before I finish my stream, feel free to chime in. Otherwise, I'll see you later tonight for the YouTubers live stream. Happy New Year. Yeah, me saying Happy New Year to you as well, there, Ghost.
Yeah, Happy New Year, man. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say, but Happy New Year. Yeah, good night, sleep.
Yeah, this is yeah, he was just simply acknowledging it, though. He's simply acknowledging. Uh-oh. I'm going down a mountain!
More like a little hill, not a mountain.
Well, I am going downhill.
The way that you looked at the camera, when I got that delay, and the way that you looked at the camera.
How much of a delay are you seeing?
Like 2 seconds before you laughed, I just got, when you laughed, I just got it, like 2 seconds ago.
Oh. Which is amazing.
I got
At least with Discord, we're in sync.
Yeah.
As long as you're muting my stream on your end, then wonderful. No miscommunication, at least.
Well, I can hear your stream because I have one earbud in right now, which is listening to your stream right now.
Which, by the way, I'm coming near 7 hours.
Really? We're coming near 7 hours?
Yep. I've been live for nearly 7 hours straight now.
Hell, we can continue this on if you want. I'm not even tired.
Yep. And luckily, when you're playing American Truck Simulator, it takes time to get from place to place.
Oh, I can see.
Like, for example, my current contract I'm working on right now, I'm only 5 hours and 52 minutes from my destination. But in-game, every minute ticks down every 3 seconds, I think. Let me see. Yep. About 3 seconds for every minute I'm going at my current speed. Which is a big deal.
To be honest, the reason why I have your stream up is so I can watch your gameplay and the face cam. Because the way that you look at the camera sometimes makes me absolutely laugh. And also, since Discord mutes your stream sometimes, or your laughs, that's the only way that I can hear you. Is from your stream.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but I don't know if I can fix that. And I don't think
it's
it
not
can
for
be.
you, it's just Discord itself.
Well, as long as you're able to improvise around it, it's not that much of a problem.
Yeah, I'm fine with it because my friend has the exact same problem.
Yep.
But I think it's only just a mobile thing.
Maybe so. Sea of Thieves! Feel free to play some of this game whenever you get the chance. I am still currently looking for a crew myself. Saturday nights.
Well, I can't find my
Which
Xbox
reminds
anymore.
me, by the way, now that I think about it, did you ever find your Xbox?
I literally just said about that. I still haven't found it.
Holy crap! All this, are you sure it wasn't stolen?
We don't know though. That's the thing.
When you move,
Like,
you
my
must
business said
take
you
accountability of every item you own. That way, if it ever goes missing, like those high value items like your Xbox, for example, you'd be surprised how many shady movers would steal from you.
Well, my sister packed it, so I don't know where she put it. I think she put it in the shed, but I don't know.
You gotta find it! Because I'm pretty sure you would enjoy playing the Sea of Thieves, I promise you. Of course, if you get a computer, I can help solve that problem a little bit. The other mod that is currently not wasn't with us at the moment, it goes by the name of Tactically Stupid.
Yeah, I know who's Tactically
Yeah, you remember him. I actually gifted him the game. But currently he's unable to play some of it at the moment because he's going through school right now.
Yeah, because I'm friends with him on Discord.
Yep. And if you're tracking him properly, he should be going through school at the present time, so he hasn't been able to make much time for to play Sea of Thieves.
Oh,
But at
15
least
seconds.
he's got a better computer now.
Battle starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is time to battle. Here we go. Thank you for the 6 drops there. 3,
Yep,
2,
and look at the placement
1.
I did.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh shit! Your archer's going against a monster.
Oh no.
You're gonna lose those archers. See? But at least he did more than 2/3 of damage to it.
Yeah.
And another monster shows up. Oh shit! Good thing you got
Yeah,
your
but-
tanks.
Yeah, but you will survive it. Look how much damage you're dealing.
Well, when captains drop epics regardless. But they can only drop 1 unit. Yay! We won! Let's see what's inside. Well, you get 200 gold tokens to yourself.
Are you serious?
Yep. Along with an additional 8. So congratulations, buddy. And I am upgrading my warrior and my gold holiday monk.
I just got 5 things for the Centurion.
I told you that skin drop is so freaking worth it.
Hell yeah!
That being said, did I receive any? Yes! Retro Warrior! I got a Retro Warrior, motherfuckers! That is going up. And I'm going for that gold chest. And I am dropping my warrior again. I want to see this on the battlefield. Good luck to all of you. And I'll say on the screen for a minute, another restroom break. That's the trouble with drinking this heavily. You have to go to the restroom so often.
Point. Place it. It's the retro.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh. And thank you for dropping a tank or Centurion.
Centurion.
Awesome. Get back to my game here, and then back here.
Yeah, I bought a healer too, but I just need one more coin to level to unlock it.
I wonder. Holy crap, Light Path is still going. He's going for a long time.
What is going for a long time?
Oh, it's another Twitch live streamer who goes by the name of Flat Path Acquired. He plays Sea of Thieves a lot. But he is good. He is very good. In fact, I think I had him on my crew at one point. Or was at least recommended by Fireclaw as well. Constantly, it's a good thing that Fireclaw met me when he did. Through him, I was able to meet all kinds of different streamers. Every single one of them worth their salt. And crazy to boot. Kudos to you if you got what movie I referenced.
Yeah, I can say.
Do you know what movie I even referenced at all?
Kinda, I wasn't paying attention.
Every one of them worth their salt and crazy to boot. What's the quote?
Oh, I think that, is that a, I don't know.
Here's a hint. It's a Disney movie.
I don't know.
Pirates of the Caribbean 1. Curse of the Black Pearl. Where you get introduced to the crew that Jack Sparrow gets. Originally. I mean, outside of Will Turner, I mean. And, Mr. Gibbs. His first mate. His most loyal first mate. Speaking of Pirates of the Caribbean, have you heard about what Disney has done with Johnny Depp?
What happened?
Pretty much kicked him out of the franchise.
Why?
Because of supposedly for abusing his wife.
How? Like,
That's what everyone's wanting to figure out, because there's so much evidence that contradicts that. But the judge doesn't want to hear it. And apparently neither does Disney. So much is being suspected of it, and he's automatically kicked out of the franchise. He's officially been removed from his role as Jack Sparrow.
wow.
A lot of people think that's wrong. Especially some of his co-stars, who are trying to fight in his defense, and no one's listening, and no one in the judicial system, nor in Disney, is listening.
I hate Disney because they're so greedy too.
And not to mention, he has also been removed from his role as Gellert Grindelwald in the Fantastic Beasts franchise as well.
Wow.
For the same reason. And does it ever occur to these corporations that he may have been accused falsely? Which, by the way, is one of the 10 commandments. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Yeah, so much is being suspected of it, and you're automatically thrown out of any contracts you may have had. How wrong is that? Seriously,
That
it is
very
wrong. It is wrong on so many levels. But the legal system doesn't want to listen. Doesn't want to hear it. And as far as the judges are concerned, he is convicted.
Wow.
Even though there is so much evidence to the contrary. It's a mistrial! But no, I'd rather listen to his wife, who may have been crying crocodile tears as far as I'm concerned. Because I'm a fan. I don't give a shit what happens in his private life. But if it ends up being true, then it ends up being true. I, for one, don't give a fuck. Because that's private life information. Keep it in the civil courts. But no, the paparazzi blew it out of proportion. So the next Pirates of the Caribbean you see may not have Johnny Depp in it at all. Nor the next Fantastic Beasts movie, which from last I checked is supposed to be a 5-movie contract. How
Wow.
fucked up is that?
That is very.
That you signed the contract only to be kicked out because of a legal liability. Anyone who's listening to this right now, future or present, please voice, and if you're a fan of Johnny Depp and you believe he is innocent, voice your concern now. I wouldn't be surprised if on change.org there's a petition to get his have his court appealed to the Court of Appeals, even all the way to the Supreme Court. I pray they go all the way.
Go straight on.
But as far as everyone is concerned, they don't want to hear it. And it, quite frankly, pisses me off. Because look at all the positive publicity he has given to the community. And I bet you that's what Johnny Depp was afraid when when he lost his jobs over Jack Sparrow, which, by the way, is probably his most favorite role to play. I may be speaking in a drunken stupor, but this is my truth. This is even with sober, I would say this. Don't you agree with me?
I agree.
So Disney, give him another chance. Seriously, don't let one woman tell you otherwise, or you'll be no better than the Nazis of Germany back in the World War II. Do you want to be affiliated with those motherfuckers?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Exactly.
I wasn't paying attention.
Right.
My point is, give him a second chance. Ah! But apparently, Disney doesn't want to. And that is what I find wrong. They don't care. They should.
I'll find a new route.
Because if there's any evidence to contradict it, they need to do something about it. And hell, they're rich enough to look into the situation more closely. But no. He has become a liability now because he had to go to court. Mickey Mouse, get your head out of your pussy and grow some fucking balls.
Yeah,
I'm
girl.
serious. Because now I think of Mickey Mouse as the South Park's version of him. Have you ever seen an episode of the South Park version of Mickey Mouse?
Nope.
You did?
No.
Oh. Well, look it up. According to that episode, Mickey is a total dick. Show it in the real world, damn it! Tell me it's not just a stereotype by Comedy Central. Tell me that you actually do believe in it. And if you are, and you're still saying Johnny Depp is guilty, yeah, then you are dicks. No, worse, assholes. And if you want to know the difference between the two, just look at Team America in the movie. It will describe the difference for you exactly the way I see it. I shit you not.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But I hope I didn't spoil it for you there, Ghost.
No, you didn't.
Exit right.
Because that's in the others. Ah! Did you have any idea what I just crashed behind?
Big semi-truck that has a gas canister.
Something flammable! And I did twice! Oh my god! That's hilarious!
You crashed into it twice.
In less than 30 seconds, I might add. I need another drink. Alright, final glass.
Then you're out of that wine bottle?
Yep, see? The bottom of this glass? Since the bottle is green as well, you can see right through it. If there was any wine in it left, you would see it. Here's
That's
what's-
actually a smart
this
way
is
to
all
tell if
that's
it's empty
left.
or not.
This is all that's left right here.
That's actually a smart way to tell if that bottle's empty or not. That's a smart way.
On stream, yes. But this is the first time I've drank wine on stream.
Ah,
The last time I drank on stream, I was actually killing a bottle of Captain Morgan's coconut rum,
never heard
which,
of
by
it.
the way, went down really well. You never heard of it? Well, just watch. Go on my YouTube channel after
Get
this,
ready to turn
and
left.
look at my one shot
Turn
of
left.
Faster Than Light. 3 times.
yeah.
3 fucking times! I'm surprised the damn thing didn't explode!
They just ran into it again.
A good thing I can afford all these fines. Holy crap, and in-game it's like 2:42 in the morning. Or 12:42 in the morning, I'm sorry. I gotta look at my driver manager for a minute. Let's see. Adrian, He is.
Yeah, make sure you don't crash into that gas truck again.
He's already left. He's already turned right. I need to
No,
turn
but
left.
in front of you, there's another one.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. Let me double check that after I check my drivers. Okay, Michaela is now increased to a rating of 1.7. Good job, Michaela! An increase from 0.8. And she is delivering dried fruits to Camp Verde, from Camp Verde to San Diego. And she's got about an hour to go. Thank you for the flag bearer. And Adrian here is at 2.5 like me. And he's going from San Diego to Page.
Walbert.
Yeah, the Walbert, the Walbert store in Page, in the city of Page.
I'm
I don't
not
know
too
if
good
that's
with states, so
California,
weird states.
Arizona, or Nevada. I don't know if it's one of those three. But he's got about 17 hours to do it in. Whereas I am going to Nogales right now, and I'm just delivering tires from Volston. Or Volteson.
When you're done checking there's a freaking gas truck in front of you.
Not anymore. He's just passing by, and that looks like pesticide to me. And it's time to go. And all I'm doing is a U-turn! Alright, I'm on the line. And it's time to turn. There we go.
You should actually make a montage on your YouTube channel about how many times you've been crashing while being drunk.
There ain't much material. What you're seeing right now is all you're gonna get. But there are plenty of times where I've crashed when I was sober. If you want to make a YouTube video about that, have at it. Although you
Well, I
just gave me a
can't, 'cause that's-
very good idea for a compilation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's just, you said go, telling me to go at it, but I don't want to make a compilation of you causing crashing because you're
Hey,
the one that's making the
idiot.
content.
All I'm saying is it's all up to you if you so choose. You don't have to.
Yeah, but what's say if it for content? So that's technically stealing your content.
Fair point. But if I make you a partner with my channel, then it won't make much difference. However, you do have a point. It is my content. However, I have not copywritten. I have not filed a copyright for it yet. But YouTube might actually defend me in this regard because of what you just said. It is my material. If I'm giving you both formal and informal consent, then it won't matter. Not only, by that I mean if I give you both spoken as well as written consent to use my material for non-profit gains,
Keep left.
you're good.
Also, hell, I can shout out the channel too, for the person that was making the video.
If I use you as a partner or as a collaborator for my channel, then you're not infringing on copyright material as far as they're concerned. But what you need to be aware of is also intellectual copyright. YouTube makes a big fuss about that. Thanks to the FTC, they have to. and I'm all over the fucking road.
That's why you don't drink and drive, people.
You heard him, folks. Don't drink and drive.
I wonder how many times we're gonna say this in this stream.
As far as I'm concerned, it is not enough yet. Because nobody's listening. Which makes me want to say it more often. And even 10,000 other people could echo what I'm saying right now. And as far as people are behaving right now, it would make zero difference. But it is important that we continue to preach the dangers of drinking and driving. It is not smart. It is not wise. It kills people. I am dead serious. And this is as closest to drinking and driving as I am willing to give. In-game drinking in real life. But in-game driving. I will never, I can never in good conscience do this in real life. Got that?
If it can be probably close to actually real life if you actually got one of those steering wheels.
I'm sorry?
It'll probably be the closest to actually the real life with drinking and driving if you're drunk with this
Go straight on.
gaming steering wheel for like these type of games. It'll be most realistic with the pedal
And
pad,
that's what I'm trying to.
shift.
Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
And the gear shift and the steering wheel. So that'll give you a good example of how it feels to drive in real life while you're drunk, which ain't a good thing to do.
Although, to be fair as well, just driving over the road right here, because I'm talking to you right now, I'm hardly paying attention to what I'm doing on the road. Which, by the way, is a big contributor to how you drive in the real world. I cannot count how many times I've driven from the bowling alley back to my dad's house, trying to drop my dad off, because he's my bowling partner and my team member. And I keep forgetting to turn to his house because I'm too busy talking. And this is me sober. Now, you're looking at me right now, pretty much drunk right now. Yes, I am drunk. I know the feeling. I've drank enough to know the feeling. See how I'm driving right now? This is how I would drive if I was drunk in real world. Don't do this. Do not do this. And in the state of Illinois, we enforce this law super strictly. You want to know how strictly I'm talking about this?
How strict?
But we have placards in Champaign, Illinois alone that says buzz driving is no different from drunk driving. Which enforces my command sergeant major in the Army, my battalion command sergeant major, it enforces his policy, that if you so much as take a sip of beer, you're not driving. Period. I am demonstrating this point right now. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
And that's another drawback of me drinking when I get this drunk. I tend to get super arrogant. As my roommate points out to me. She's seen me plenty drunk before, and she doesn't like how arrogant I get. Which reinforces my point. And I'm super glad you totally agree. So I thank you for your support.
No problem.
Oh shit, I'm almost to my destination.
Keep
That ran so long, I'm already at my destination in a sense.
Exit
We've been
right.
talking for so much. Well, you're already at your destination.
How entertaining
Turn left.
I can be.
Well,
Okay. Alright, turning left. Thank you for another flag bearer. Oh, now I'm pretty sure we'll be absorbing damage at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Get
yeah.
ready.
I'm at 45 potions.
45?
Turn
Yeah,
right.
45.
You can use that for your next epic. You could use that as for your
Yeah.
next drop for your epic. Ah!
I didn't hear that scream till just now because you know Discord.
And you see why I screamed, right?
Yeah, because you crashed.
Yep. And okay, where do you need me?
And see, that proves the point why you shouldn't drink.
And drive.
Yeah.
And there's another point. Happy New Year. C.or underscore OR underscore OE. Thank you so much for the drop. I hope you are watching the stream too. Oh wait, you're not. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're the only one watching right now, right?
Yep.
So I thank you for the support anyway. Goes for all these months. I can't remember which stream did you follow me on. I know it was a Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough.
Was it Five Nights at Freddy's 2?
I need to look at my archives, but I think you may be right.
Wait, no, it is Five Nights at Freddy's 2 because I was talking about that I was close to beating it.
I can't remember because it's been that long. But you're probably right about it being that particular game.
Oh,
By the
it's
way,
ready.
Stream Raiders time. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Thank you so much, C underscore or underscore 3. Let's see how we do. 3, 2, 1. Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, you got 3 flag bearings.
Oh, look at my retro warrior going at it. He blends in so well. Hoo-yah!
Just one tapped him like it was nothing.
You're the MVP right now because you have all the assists. Even though
Wow.
CO3 has all the kills so far compared to me, you have all the assists. Yay! We won. Yay!
11 assists.
12 actually. 12.
12.
But you and COR3 are definitely the winners of the 50 gold pieces apiece. Gold tokens. Next! Hold on. Yep, next! And this time I am dropping my barbarian right here. Good luck to all of you. Back to the game.
Wait, where are you placing them? There.
You'll see.
I saw. Oh, look who I got.
What did you get? Oh God, trying to park this while I'm flashing like hell. Holy shit!
Got a healer.
A healer, huh? What kind of healer?
The rare.
Rare.
I mean, uncommon.
It says healer, right?
Yeah, it says healer.
Okay. I know what you're talking about then. Just making sure because I am too drunk to even think straight right now. I hope you're enjoying the show.
I am hell enjoying this right now.
Am I any different from your father then, in this state?
You're way beyond my father right now.
Then tell him so, that way you can say, hey, at least he's more disciplined. But in my defense, I don't do this that often. Am I right?
Yeah.
I mean, the last stream I did drunk was when I was doing Faster Than Light. That was months ago. When I am drunk, I'm usually not live streaming anyway. For other reasons.
But hell, you're more funnier when you're like, when you're drunk.
You see what I mean when I call myself a fun drunk? This is exactly what I mean. My battle buddies in the army can attest to this. They've seen me drunk plenty of times. They know what I'm talking about. And they are usually the ones that are encouraging me to drink. Because back then, I was still new at it anyway. And I'm glad they did it at that time because I got it out of my system then. It's best to get it out of your system while you're super young. I know your father may not agree with this, but if you get it out of the way young, you can learn from that mistake. And believe me, I made plenty of mistakes when I was young. It is so worth getting it out of your system then. Because I'm 35 right now, and I have learned from it. I only do this every so often, and usually on a holiday. But good God, don't ever catch me behind the wheel when I'm doing so. Got it?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. We have finally made it to our destination. Okay, it's getting to the point where my experience is getting super slow. This is good. Okay, tires. Going to Flagstaff, Arizona now. That's the highest level right there. And good news, I got 21 hours to complete the contract. I got 4 hours to rest before I need to rest.
Time to hit the road.
There we go. And I got 290 miles before I need to fill up, so I could fill up right now if I so choose and get some rest. That being said, let's go here. Right there.
Ready to roll.
Okay, I wonder where you're about to drop on me now.
Nut.
That's it? What did it say?
Nut.
Nuts! So said the general that at the Battle of the Bulge when the Germans asked him to surrender. He said, nuts! Which was at the time German for nonsense!
Turn left.
Oh, good God. And it's already 1:23 in the morning where I am. People are still either asleep or watching other people at the moment. That's okay. Either way!
Turn left.
Hang on one second. I'm going to double check. Wow, and flight is still alive right now. Which is... By the way, I might as well double check.
Now.
You won't mind if we will go ahead and switch over to Twitch, Twitch anyway, to see if he is still on. I want to see how he is. See if he is still on.
Meant that you can like rise above it and have some kind of inspirational story to tell someday.
Just so that I know that there's shame to be had. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. How can you overcome your shame if nobody reminds you to have it in the first place?
There
You
go.
fell in
There it is.
water that
That's
the fish shitty
big
in.
one right there.
That the fish shit in.
Here's flight path acquired here.
Yeah,
Ghost.
Cliff. We
Do
are.
I have a try-hard sniper? I don't think I do. I think I
What?
Ooh.
What am I thinking of where the joke is that somebody's like, I never drink water, and they're like, what? And they're like, fish shit in it.
That's
Yep.
the joke.
I don't-
Oh, thank you
I've
for
also
another
heard
flight
that,
there,
like, fish
Ghost.
have sex in it.
It's
so
like
don't
from
do it.
Archer or something like
Oh
that.
yeah,
like,
that probably sounds about right.
Oh yeah, he's been live for
Archer's
over
super
13
clever.
hours himself. As
Did
you
you
can
I
see
love
here,
it.
Ghost.
Matthew?
I did not.
I'm only 7.5.
Which sea dog?
Why?
Which sea dog?
He's got
Slam
6
shot
hours
ever
on
should I
me.
have to use for that commendation?
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah, but a lot more people are missing. But people miss more shots than me. I don't know.
But people
I-
miss more
I don't
shit.
miss more shots than you.
Fair. But you're also you're using a flintlock. It's different.
Now I'm using the eye reach.
No.
We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah.
I think
Well,
Red just
I'm
called
gonna-
you out too.
I got one hit.
What in the name of fucking hit rate is that?
I have a second
Am I
hit.
shooting you in the back?
I think my
don't know, you should
my
be.
Discord took a dump on me again.
It did?
Yep.
Well, yeah. Well, this is flight path acquired himself. And as you can see, he is
Take care,
currently
Cliff.
still doing...
Thanks for stopping in, man. Happy New Year, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I
see.
would love to. It's Red's Island.
I'm gonna go ahead and whisper him, though.
Right,
That way he
it'll
does.
be-
This doesn't show up on his
Get our
stream.
rowboat in our storage crate real quick.
Yeah, it's
Raise
not a
sail,
wise idea
prepare
to
to drop.
self-promote anyway.
I don't know. I'm assuming that there's the rowboat. You can assume the storage crate not far.
Storage crate will be there, yeah.
The robot? Red, did you reroll?
A while ago. Maybe
Yeah.
since the last time we played, yeah.
Here it is.
I thought you were huge like a week ago.
No.
Wow.
No, it's been like a
Mhm.
month or two.
Yeah, he plays Sea of Thieves a lot.
Where ever since you told me about this, Red, I never have trouble starting out fresh and having need a storage crate because I'm always starting at either galleons or freaking dagger tooth or something. So I'm just like, just go to K9 real quick, get my storage
Yeah.
crate,
So
start playing.
They actually made this island worth a shit?
Yeah, it pretty much always spawns
Mhm.
a rowboat, a storage crate, and either like a fruit crate or an ammo chest.
We've seen it filled before with weird stuff. 2 mermaid statues
Yep.
side by side, I think, one time. I don't.
How do you like
Nope.
this guy so
No,
far, though,
nope.
Yeah,
Ghost?
stuff just spawns here, but
Ain't
really
bad.
consistently, at least a
Yeah.
storage crate and a rowboat.
Well, anyway, here's a shout out
And
to
it
him
feels
at
like
the
it's
very least in
always
my stream.
populated because
He
no
doesn't
one-
know
Uh,
I'm streaming at the
I
moment
started
unless he
noticing
is,
it
unless he
very
has a very
recently,
good
but kinda
memory.
Similarly, like I always go to Crescent Island for a storage crate if I'm starting out near there, because there's usually one around the one corner. Like things tend to spawn in roughly the same place.
Yep, this is his stream at the very moment. So watch him for a little bit while I go take another restroom break.
brother.
Oh, I hate it when I drink this much. That's the problem.
Hamilton.
Why does it look like we're riding low?
I've never played with him before. Seems like a really, really nice guy. He's like our first conversation.
That's right.
What's that?
I'm taking you away. No one can have you but me. You'll be all mine forever. We'll survive off the contents of our crates. Rattlesnake. Some kraken. Here you go, lovely.
Hey, you know that Kraken's a dildo, right?
What?
I seen the toys.
Fine, I guess I'll take you back to the others. We can
What, baby?
all chill together, I guess.
Nah, y'all are good. See you later.
Deuces.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh god. Yeah.
Just dotted Andy's eye.
I think I went from drunk to smashed.
How's that?
I nearly fell out of my seat.
Wow.
Still. That one you got me.
Alrighty. But thank you for the tank.
No problem.
Dang it, what the fuck?
Are we stacking shit anywhere in particular?
You can just throw it everywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll organize stuff. 'Cause I can't help
Take
it.
care, Cliff. I hate AoE.
Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to my game. And here we go. Now you guys got to meet the one and only flight path acquired. So you're gonna consider following him there, Ghost?
Yeah. You just have to send me a link to Twitch.
Oh yeah. You already have it anyways, when I gave him a shout out.
Oh.
Ah! And I just pressed the space bar again. That's my parking brake. Alright, there we go. There we go.
At this point, you're wasted.
That's another way of saying smashed. But I only do this on special occasions and to socialize. I don't do this on a regular basis. I never do this on a regular basis. It's actually unhealthy to kill an entire bottle for Merlot every day. It's not healthy. It's not healthy.
The reason why you're doing it is because
Even though red wine's good for the heart, excess is bad. You were saying?
Oh. I said, crap, I forgot what I was about to say.
You were saying something about, oh shit, I forgot to.
The reason why
you're
drinking it's on a special occasion because today is New Year's, and you crashed.
Yep, I crashed. Behind what I would assume would be a beer truck. Happy New Year! Oh. But I promise you, after I finish this glass, nothing but water.
That will probably be for the best.
That's usually my practice.
Turn right.
Because I've seen some people go, like, more than one bottle of wine.
One bottle is my limit, anyway. Because you notice how long it took me to kill that bottle. Right?
Took you a while.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, I've been putting more into the glass than what is required for the standard. So, I'm getting drunk fast. So, at this point, I am beyond drunk. I am actually completely smashed, according to World of Warcraft.
Okay, this is gonna be a stupid Dragon Ball reference, but you're beyond that of a Super Saiyan drunk.
Nice reference. Super Saiyan drunk.
Imagine if that was an actual form, like Goku.
If that was
decides
an
to
actual
be-
form, Goku would not be one of them. I can promise you that.
Actually, I could probably see Vegeta doing that.
Vegeta, yes, but not Goku, aka Kakarot. Kakaroto.
Actually, lately I've been trying to do my best Team 4-star Nappa impression.
Hey, Vegeta, 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 Vegeta. Fuck off there, Nappa! God damn it, Nappa. How close was I to that?
That, on your stream, instead of on Discord, your stream made it sound a lot like the actual voice actor.
I've had years of practice, but but you're saying that it was not so on Discord?
On Discord, it had more meat to it. On the stream, it didn't have much.
Well, that's because on Discord, I have no filters for my voice, but on Streamlabs, I do. I've reduced the level of my mic anyway, the volume, I should say. That way it can actually not peak. Because this is me at my normal volume right now, and I am peaking nearly without going into the yellow. Pretty messed up, huh?
Yeah.
If I was in the red, you would not be able to comprehend what I'm saying.
Hell, if you're in red and you're drunk, I want to have a darn clue.
Get ready to turn right.
Say that again? I didn't quite catch that.
If your
Turn right.
detection or whatever the hell you're talking about, if it peaks red, you won't be able to hear. I won't be able to hear you at all. Hell, if you're drunk, you wouldn't be able to. I won't be able to understand you at one bit, even with that.
In that logic, I would just be noise. Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's the case. I'm not even using a quarter of my total voice right now. But because I am drunk off my ass, I'm projecting a lot more than I usually would. And I promise you, that's loud.
Get ready to turn left.
Wow.
Turn left.
Because I am loud as fuck when I'm sober. Imagine me in that same regard, drunk off my ass.
Okay, my mother is medical. She smokes weed for medical purposes. She's disabled.
Mm-hmm.
And when she's high, she acts a lot better. But when she's sober, she acts completely stupid.
Maybe it's a good thing that she is on marijuana.
Yeah, because it helps her think straight, too.
Hey, believe it or not, in the state of Illinois, it is perfectly legal for recreational marijuana now.
Go straight
Now I
on.
just need freaking Florida to be.
Say what? Say that again?
I would just need Florida to legalize that.
One more time, I didn't catch all that.
We need, now we just need Florida to legalize, weed to be legal.
Florida still isn't?
No. You still have to have a card to, be able to smoke it.
Oh.
If you don't have one, you're still gonna go for jail for that.
I can't wait till it's actually federally legalized.
Because we actually only just went through phase
But
1.
here's my argument, though. Here's my argument for federal legalization of recreational marijuana, as well as medical marijuana. You want to know my reason?
Why?
Tax purposes. I'm sorry, but you would be surprised how much of our deficit we can pay off right now just by taxing the heck out of recreational and medicinal marijuana. Just like we should be taxing alcohol, which if I recall correctly, we are.
Actually, to be honest, if we're making weed illegal, then what's the point of it? Actually, it's a herb that heals people's wounds and helps people mentally. And
from what I've heard, and this is what I've heard, there has been no credible case where weed has actually killed someone for any reason.
And what could people?
And yet it is considered a Schedule 1 class drug. You know what that means?
No.
It has no monetary or medical value to the government.
Go straight on.
It says nothing against its dangers, though. And yet they illegalized the hell out of it during the 80s and 90s and 2000s and 2010s.
Keep left.
I want them to legalize recreational marijuana just for the tax purposes. You'd be surprised how much of our deficit we can pay off right now just through that. And even from a reasonable standpoint. And this could be the alcohol talking right now, but what if it's true? How much of this can we actually, how much of our $10 trillion deficit, I'm guessing, we could pay off right now through recreational marijuana tax alone?
Probably.
A lot, I promise you. And there's a lot of states that are paying off their state deficits right now just for that purpose. California is one of them. Or Colorado is another. Washington is also another, I think. I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong, people. If you're watching this on YouTube, correct me in the comment section, please, if I'm wrong. Assuming, of course, you make it this far.
To be honest, when you're drunk, you're actually very speechful about things that do need to be fixed.
This is the arrogance coming out. But yes.
And yeah, I think that's probably the best way you could probably be right now.
Yes, but at the same time, I don't find it healthy. And this is me talking sober too. It's not healthy. Why do you think I don't do this so often?
Yeah, I understand.
But at the same time, am I not proving my point about drunk driving? Look at me! I'm all over the road! I'm counting, girls. How many accidents so far?
Like 6?
Probably more.
Probably.
My point is, don't do this. You could kill someone.
Left.
And there is more than enough evidence outside of me to prove this point. And this is just me controlling it through a keyboard.
Imagine.
Don't ever put me behind the wheel when I'm drunk. Trust me. Ghost, I'll be honest with you, I don't trust myself behind my own wheel when I'm this drunk. Like I said, like my command sergeant major pointed out to me, if you take so much as a sip of beer, do not get behind that wheel. I bought into that nonsense anyway, but it proves its point. And I would be eternally proud if this stream alone proves its point. Right?
Yeah, and also that's the reason why I like about you, is this is the first time I've ever seen you drunk, but actually...
And you've actually seen me from sober to completely smashed.
Yeah, but still...
And
this
this
whole
is...
stream really shows you what's about, like, what's the causes about drinking and driving.
What the consequences are, right?
Consequences. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Positive or negative, it doesn't matter. The consequences are too grave to ignore.
Game or not game, it's still the same thing.
Exactly. And this simulation right now proves its point.
Because this is probably the best simulation.
Oh, by the way, I just killed that. I killed that whole bottle just now.
Go straight on.
Wow.
Yep, I'm done. Nothing but water from this point on. So use those points to hydrate me the hell out.
Keep left.
Because from this point on, I am drinking water. I am done.
Oh, battle start in 5 seconds.
Yep, thank you for another flag bearer. And just in time. Whew.
Let's see if we'll win this one.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Let's see.
No, actually,
You got
all
3
this-
flag bearers, so we got 90%. I got about 90% difference there. Here we go.
two strong dudes tanks,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe
You got a
one
couple
person-
tanks as well as a flag bearer, and by the looks of it, Templar?
Another two. No, a healer. Yeah, that's right. a healer.
Oh yeah, we'll kill this. We will kill this. Hooah! 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 And I'm
Yeah, 'cause
saving
I'm
my
thinking
war
doing you
beast.
anything
I'm saving my
good.
war beast for the boss fight.
Jeez, 37 assists. 40.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Oh, I just seen that. Wait, where's my healer?
There goes. There I go! Give Captain your energy! Please, let me your strength! Oh, I do appreciate you doing all that. I try to be a little more diverse than just your flag bearers. You know
Just
what I'm
let
saying?
you know, I'm at max potions.
Then I highly suggest you use it right now. Good luck to
How do you-
everyone. I am completely smashed, and I'm done drinking for the night.
How do you use the potions?
When you before you drop a unit, just click the button above them, and you should be able to upgrade to all of them, to epic. Then after that, you'll be able to choose which one you want. Ah!
Oh, I didn't even hear that scream.
Oh, fuck me! Ah, shit. 32% damage! Shit! Well, no time like the present, I guess.
So what do I do again? I'm lost.
Okay, where did I lose you?
With the potions? How do I
Okay,
use
when
them?
you're choosing a person, when you're choosing a unit, there should be a button above all of them that says use your epic potion. Click that.
Oh, I see. I
Click
see
that.
now. I clicked them.
Now choose whatever you want, and that unit will be epic.
Time to hit the road.
Oh yeah, I am smashing because I am not choosing my keyboard commands properly. Thank you so much for the epic Centauri and their ghost.
You're welcome.
Oh god, I am definitely smashed. Good thing though, I have killed that bottle of wine already, so I should start sobering up soon. Oh shit, I just noticed. Adrian just got me $3,000. I better go to my driver manager right now.
And that huge crash that you did, that explains how.
Sorry, what?
That crash that you did,
Uh-huh.
that's what that's the consequences of when you drink and drive.
Oh, it could be much worse. It could be so much worse. So, I say it once before, and I will say it no matter
Keep
how many
right,
times it
and
takes.
then exit right.
Never drink and drive. Period.
Right.
It is not worth it financially, morally, medically, or legally. And not to mention I just had a malfunction just now. So that's why I put a extra point on my GPS right now to go to the nearest area where I can actually repair.
Keep right.
It's a
And then
detour,
exit right.
but at least I'll be able to fix myself, fix my truck.
Exit right.
See my point? I'm already slurring like hell. I'm smashed. I'm not drunk, I am
Turn
smashed. Right?
Yeah.
You do not want to be in this condition when you are driving. Take my word for it. Because your judgment, not only is your judgment, it's impaired. So thank you, Ghost. That alone pretty much sums up what you're thinking. Am I right?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh dear God, no. Delete that. And go here instead.
Okay, here we go. Keep left, and then turn left.
This is the most entertaining stream I ever watched.
Turn left.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I guess that's the Christmas present for me.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year's.
It's so much different from last year, wasn't it?
Turn right.
Yeah,
When we
it's
did nothing but Subnautica the whole time.
Yeah. I don't think I can probably do Subnautica for a whole 8 hours. I'd rather just play
Get
something
ready
for
to
4
turn
hours
right.
and like probably play something else for another 4 hours.
Yeah, but it's already close to
Turn
3
right,
o'clock in the morning
and
for you,
then
isn't it?
turn right.
Yeah, but the normal time that I stay up is probably around 4 or 5.
Turn
Yeah.
right.
Well, I preach this so much on my stream anyway. Make sure you have plenty of sleep. I
I
preach
do.
that myself because that's how I feel. Oh, fuck you! I'm turning right. Oh well, at least I got more than enough money to pay for it. Okay, I need to hydrate.
No, so to be honest, I'm just used to staying up till around 4 o'clock, so I can get as much sleep. Because thing that I do, I go to bed around 4 o'clock my time. Well, it takes me like 30 minutes because I take this medication because I have insomnia.
Uh-huh.
So a little bit
Get
longer
ready to
to
turn
sleep.
right.
So I take this medication, which decreases my blood rate, heart rate. What
Oh.
call it? Blood pressure.
Turn right.
It makes it easier for you to fall asleep is what you're trying to say. Ah, Fuck.
And also, since I'm in ADHD, since I'm ADD and ADHD, I take this medicine called Adderall, which
Uh-huh.
helps my
Okay, in your case that might be true, but I'm someone who suffers from Asperger's syndrome, which is similar to ADD or ADHD, but I am so minor you don't even notice it. And yet,
yeah, but
when I was in high school, I was pulled out of my most favorite class, which was the Air Force Junior ROTC, just so I could do the job program. Because I was classified as ADD, as Asperger's syndrome. Because I was considered a special ed kid. I'll be right back in another bathroom break. Thankfully, it will slow down after this.
No, water makes me go pee a lot. Well, that's just for me, I believe.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, at this point I'll start sobering up. Because I'm done drinking.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah. All this, that's my limit. Period. But there's a trophy right there for me.
Oh, if I were you, I'll probably just keep the bottle for collecting per.
Say again?
If I were you, I would probably just rinse the bottle out and then keep it as collecting purposes.
Oh, well, I just leave it on top of my closet right here, right next to me. That's where I have to keep my other bottle right now.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And that's my second bottle I drank in one session. So never fear. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I just need to continue hydrating. So if you got any points that promotes hydrate, I highly suggest you spend it on that alone. Oh, fuck me. This is why you don't drink and drive. The damage alone is catastrophic. And my engine just shut off on me.
I thought you crashed, but no, your engine.
Oh, I've crashed plenty of times. But because of those crashes, my engine is shutting off because of malfunctions. Because the Mack trucks apparently are designed that way.
Turn right.
And I think all semi-trucks are designed that way too. And I just discovered another recruitment agency. Nice! I'm making
Get
progress.
ready to turn left.
Yeah.
Although I don't remember what the
Turn
maximum level cap is for this game, but I know it's very high. And I am nowhere near it. But this is going to be, I think this game is going to be on my permanent
straight
playlist from this point on. If
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
Because Sea of Thieves is the other game.
which unit do you think I'll put out?
Up to you. I ain't going to tell you one way or the other.
No, guess.
I don't know. I'm too drunk to give a shit.
Well, I'm not gonna probably use the healer because she just died that quick.
Oh, there it is. Finally. I need you. Come here. Oh, thanks for the musketeer.
You're
Alrighty.
welcome.
Now I can fix my truck. Let's take a look. Oh, yes, it does do on both. Let's see. Engine is at 18% damage. Chassis is at 11% damage. Cabin at 35% damage. 28% actually. Okay, engine's at 18%. Transmission's at 11%. Chassis at 35%. Holy shit! And the cabin's at 28% and the tires at 7%. The trailer body is at 7%. The chassis is at 8% and the tires at 3%. It's gonna total pay. I have to pay $2,671. The truck damage itself is $19,778. The trailer damage is $2,483. $1,240 of that, which is 12%, is how much my co-insurance will pay. I will be paying $2,671 right now. More than I would ever make in a month at FedEx Ground.
Comfortable position right now. I don't feel like moving.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm in the most comfortable position right now and I don't want to move.
Then don't.
This memory foam bed, I love it.
I need a memory foam bed. Ah! The fuck?
Well, actually, one of my dad's coat. Well, I did not hear that. One of my dad's, I think, boss. One of the lady that works out this bed that I'm laying on.
Start over one more
With the
time. What are
memory
you
foam
saying?
unit.
I may have a word for it. What are you saying?
One of my dad's coworkers or work bosses gave me this bed with the memory foam mattress with it. Yeah, it was a building bed. You have to build it.
A build yourself bed?
Yeah, a DIY bed. Make it simple.
Fascinating.
And it has two drawers on the bottom of it. Very comfy.
There we go. Trying to make sure my hat looks level in the stream. Keep forgetting that the way I set my webcam right now. It's flipped horizontally, so it looks backwards.
Oh, so realistically, you're facing the right side.
Yeah, I'm facing the right side from the camera's perspective, but at the same time, the camera facing me, this is what you're seeing right now is inverted. So You may think I'm looking right, but to the camera, I'm looking left. One would call this camera left. But in truth, I have it oriented in a way where the people who are watching my stream right now would know that I'm looking right. So that...
Actually, the first time when you had your webcam on, it didn't look too bad compared to the stuff you have now. It looks a lot better.
You want to know why?
Why?
I bought a high-definition webcam. Because the webcam I was using before that you remember was a built-in webcam that was standard definition, and it only goes up to 720. You're looking at me right now with a 1080p high-definition camera, which I have mounted on my second monitor right now.
Go
Why
straight
it
on.
looks so good?
Why do you think? And you know how much that camera cost me?
How much?
Not even $40 with tax.
Get ready to turn
Wow.
right.
Newegg.com. And this came all the way from China. Around the same time that pandemic occurred. I never caught coronavirus as far as I'm aware.
Well, that's good.
If I did, I recovered super quickly. And I didn't even know. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to, as soon as this becomes available in the state of Illinois for the public, for essential workers, I'm getting the vaccine. As soon as I hear about it. Want to know why?
Why?
Because if I am asymptomatic, I can protect others from me.
Hmm.
But it's only effective if everyone else follows my example. Joe Biden already got the first dose of the vaccine last week. You know what I'm saying? Ghost? Are you still there?
Thank goodness your stream was useful.
Get ready to turn
Because
left.
Discord kicked me out again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what is going on with your
Turn
phone,
left.
but you need to do something about it now. As soon as you can, I mean. Because I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, it's just whenever I hop on a game, it does that.
Well, if you're minimizing it to check on your stream radius or something like that, that would probably make more sense. But it doesn't matter. If you keep disconnecting, it could be more your network.
Probably.
But yeah, I think the level in my system, the level of alcohol in my system is finally starting to level out. But shit, it isn't hitting me hard. I'm quite the wino, as as Bill Cosby would put it. I'm sorry to say. I meant Bill Cosby. He would call people who drink a lot of wine a wino. Makes sense, don't it?
Yes.
I would classify his material as a wino. Because you just saw me kill a bottle of wine. Hope to God you don't catch him going home from a horror movie at the time. by the way, I don't. Oh wait, if it did, hey, did your walk-on group go off? By the way, because if it did, I did not. Either I missed it, or I did catch it, and it's been a while ago, and
No,
my alcohol
I
is
deactivated it.
bothering me that much. Sorry, see what?
I didn't activate yet, and also, here's gonna be the most dumbest joke I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it. One day I was at the zoo. Clueless. I was very clueless. So I asked where the winos were at.
Continue. Wait, that was it?
Yeah, because you said winos, I made a joke about it because I was clueless at the zoo and I was looking for some winos.
Oh my god, I don't think you had any clue what you were talking about before I defined it, what a wino is. How foolish do you feel? More foolish than my driving right now? Thanks for the tank, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, this is gonna be my funniest New Year's stream yet. And out of the two so far. Check it out on YouTube for those who haven't seen it. Okay. Orgasm. Did not expect that.
Hey, I accidentally turned on autoplay. I didn't want to play that.
Yeah, you turn on autoplay. If you did not change out your, if you did not save your walk-on when you chose it, it's going to repeat what you last saved. So now you gotta wait for the cooldown again. Gotta make sure you save it.
No, I don't.
But yeah, this has been a whole lot of fun. Oh wow, 8.5 hours already?
Wow.
Well, 8 hours, 8 hours and 15 minutes to be more precise. Since I started my stream about 10 minutes earlier, just so I could get us set up. And I still don't feel exhausted yet this year. Ah! Damn it, I hit the freaking semi. And I am running! Hit and run! Hit and run! A violation, it's another, traffic violation, I might add, and a criminal act, if last I checked. Make that 2! I am so lucky I have at least $30,000 in my in-game bank. And if I recall correctly, my bank, come on, thank you. I only pay $11,842 per day to pay off my loans. That also reminds me, is there a hotkey for the bank? Put that sheep away! Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look through all this to see if I can find the bank.
Man, that goat's literally me at 3 a.m. in the morning when I chat with the boys.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh my god. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Yep. Yep, there's no hotkey key bind for the bank itself. I have to go to the escape menu just to do that. That pisses me off. SES software. See if you can implement a bank hotkey for the game, for American Truck Simulator as well as Euro Truck Simulators, all you ever made. That'd be one heck of an update. And I'm only 18 minutes away from my destination. Go figure.
Keep left.
Oh,
And look at the Sea of Thieves logo! Sorry. You were saying?
We got, 30 seconds.
Yep. 33 by my count. Thank you for your final drop. Another flag bearer. Flagstaff, Arizona. I already got half of the copper stake done. Ah! Ow. Ow! Head on with a bus?
I just saw that.
Ow! And I get crashed by someone passing me by! Another semi! Oh, fuck me. Back to Stream Raiders. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for the 6 unit drop there, Ghost.
You're welcome. That must have hearing a lot.
The Wilhelm scream! Your Centurion kicks ass! Now that it's epic!
Yeah, it seems like it takes a lot of damage.
That's the point of an epic. Why do you think my every one of the units that I've dropped as captain is classified as an epic? The more epics that drop, the easier the battle becomes. But that requires a shit ton more viewers chime in. And you're taking more damage than I am because you took the blunt of that attack. I am the MVP killer, but you're the MVP assist. Thank you for that. Yay. Victory. Victory. Oh, and you just got 25 gold tokens.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll level up my flag dudes.
Yep. Taking on this one. Okay, let's see what we drop here. I'll drop a barbarian right here. Good luck to all of you who choose to be in. Good thing I am so close to my destination. That being said, oh, thank God I am not far from a repair station. You know what I'm saying?
Go straight on.
Oh, fuck me.
Got you. And why is your truck not doing anything?
Because my truck was off.
Oh.
And now I gotta wait for another red light. Because laws. And also I'm dealing with malfunctions. Let's not forget, that's my damage right now. Which means my cargo just took 1% damage. From that one head-on along with a bus! America!
Did you get like another troop?
I can only drop one. And I just ran a red light. But you know what? I was in the wrong lane anyway. So who fucking cares?
Keep left.
Don't drink and
then
drive,
turn
people.
left.
It is not right.
Turn left.
I should rename this stream as the Don't Drink and Drive stream.
Get ready to turn right.
You know what I'm saying?
Turn right.
Yeah, that'll probably be for the best one.
I'll put that as a
drunk,
disclaimer in my description section when I export this to YouTube.
And also, don't do drugs.
Get
You're
ready to
killing
turn
yourself.
left.
Besides
It's
marijuana.
just as bad as alcohol.
Turn left, and then turn left.
Because marijuana actually ain't a drug. It's from a plant, not a chemical.
Turn
But
left.
I still highly recommend you don't use marijuana
You have
on the
arrived at
job.
your
I've seen someone actually get
Your
injured
route
because they
is
were
now
high.
finished.
Yeah, just if you're medicated for it, you're allowed
It doesn't
to
matter.
take
It doesn't matter. No one's gonna listen to that.
Yeah.
Just don't do it when on the job. But drinking and driving is the definite giveaway. Alright, let's see if I can park this thing the way I am. Alright, so good. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Oh, that actually went out well.
It's still not worth drinking and driving, trust me.
Yeah, but still, you did better than last time.
That's because I have a high logical brain. Even when I'm drunk, I still try to think logically, which is a very rare gift. Trust me, it is that rare. So if you've got it, kudos. Use it. See if I can do this proper. Let's reset that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And give for another flag bearer.
Ooh.
Here we go, here we go.
And it's upgraded too.
Here we go, here we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there, yeah! This, I've made this thought so many times in the past, but I would like to point it out right now. This game would make an excellent, excellent training exercise for those who actually want to become truckers. I shit you not. The SCS software, the guys behind this game, got the geometry and the mechanics on this down to the science. Wow. Oh dear. The fluorescent lighting just went on. Whew. The mission is finally complete. And I took some damage penalty. But that's not too bad. I'm a level 13 workhorse. Arr!
Oh, I'm gonna bring it back.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Should have went just in time delivery. Shit. Okay, where's this? I'm not gonna bother this time. I gotta go repair. So let's go here and then rest and
Drive
fuel
safe.
up. Oh wait, better yet. Let's go to here, then here. Oh. Go here, then here. There we go.
Let's do this.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Here we
Turn
go.
right. Go straight on.
Oh boy. Keep going. Thank you.
Turn right.
There we go.
When possible, make recomputed.
Okay, let's see what the damage is, shall we? Oh, Jesus Christ. $4,114. Don't drink and drive. Everyone, seriously, it's not worth that alone. Hydrate. Be right back. I gotta go refill the bottle.
Oh, you went AFK. I see you. Hey.
I am back, folks. And let's go ahead and try to continue where we left off. Now that I got finally repaired my truck. Oh, you back?
Yeah, I just can't. I just went to get some hot chips. Well, I'm breaking the rule. I'm not allowed to eat in my room, but I'm eating in my room.
Turn left, and then turn left.
I'm right now making real cautious because I got a rag with me and
Yeah. Oh. Well, you told me to hydrate there, so I shall hydrate, and you just caught me just in time. I came back with my filled up bottle of water.
you better take a big gulp. There you go.
Big enough already, right there. I just killed half the bottle just there. And that's a quart bottle.
Turn left.
Oh,
Ah! I had my fingers in the wrong keys.
ready to turn right.
Well, that was
Turn
a
right.
1,250 channel points well spent in my regard. It will not take away the alcohol, but it will
Get
slow
ready
its
to turn
effects a
left.
bit.
Turn left.
Or at the very least, speed up my recovery to an extent. So thank you.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Ready to roll. Turn right.
Yes, I'll turn right once it's my green light right there. Anyways. This is the Great Cliff Mastah playing some American Truck Simulator. Look at me trucker hat. Alright, it's green light. Oh, I definitely need to go order some breakfast meals from my local gas station where I live. Thankfully, they're only half a mile
Get
away.
ready to turn left.
I'll do that as
Turn
soon as I
left.
finish my stream tonight.
It's all over now.
It's always a good idea to eat something after a long session of binge drinking. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't drink, so I don't know how to do this.
Well, take that as useful advice. Oh, and thank you for another flag bearer.
Welcome.
Now I'm going to sleep. It's 6:45 in the morning. This is good. Now I'm fully gassed, fully repaired, and fully rested. Now to see what's on the market. On the cargo market, that is. Who am I nearest to? Flagstaff, Arizona. The most expensive one would be TV. It's about 14,879. I shall do that.
Drive safe.
Yes, ma'am. I shall drive safe. Alrighty. 6:45 in the morning in Flagstaff, Arizona. In
Get ready
game,
to
that
turn
is.
left. Turn left.
Anyway, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Just munching on some hot chips.
Say what?
Turn right.
Eating some hot chips.
Hot chips, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Turn left.
This ought to be. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Ah! Asshole! Hey! Asshole! I just fixed this truck!
Go straight on.
I swear. Don't drink and drive. Seriously. I cannot stress it enough.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally, we are here.
Yes, finally. Holy crap, I'm nearly 10,000 miles on this rig alone. Alright, take the job. Where do you need me? Let's see here. Right there. Almost there. COR drops looks like a rogue. Thank you for the drop there, COR. And if you're in the stream, welcome to the stream.
Ooh, I'm sitting out a big boy.
Excellent. Epic Centaurian. Thank you, Ghost.
Welcome.
And look at that. I'm in my destination. Now I'm waiting for them to load. Could do a whole lot better. And now I can head out to my final destination, which is about 18 hours and 17 minutes away. Oh, that's how much I have left. I have only 9 hours to get there.
Time to hit the road.
It's 9 hours and 51 minutes to the destination, actually. And I hate it when I actually shut my engine off by accident.
Turn left, and then turn right.
Yes, ma'am. I shall do that.
Turn right.
Alright. Here we go. Moving on. There we go.
Okay, clip.
Yep.
Go straight on.
I just ate at least over 60 pieces of hot chips.
And?
Big pieces. Now I'm about to take a big gulp of soda.
And? How hot are these chips?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What's I had to put my drink? They are hot Cheetos.
Oh, those.
Yeah, I just had almost a full bowl. They ate them all.
Oh dear God. That's pretty spicy.
Now, actually, near where I'm at, there's this chip that they're selling, and it's a ghost pepper chip. Bought one. I regretted it.
COR3 drops me a drop as well. On Stream Raiders. Thank you so much. Sorry for the interruption there,
Keep
Ghost.
left.
It's fine. Sorry for very heavily, and I have a runny nose right now. I think because I ate too much hot stuff. You get the runny nose.
Oh yeah, you eat anything hot, you're gonna have a runny nose. Especially if you're not used to it yet.
I am used to it though.
And yet you're still got a runny nose?
Yeah.
Then you're not used to it yet.
Well, I have been slacking off it.
You may have been eating it a lot, but you're not used to it yet.
Well, I did take a break of it like for 2 or 3 months now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
That means your body is already adjusted to dealing without it. You gotta make it. You're gonna have to readjust to you using it more frequently.
Yeah, probably.
Ah!
Do that move.
Ah!
I love moving my chin.
Come on! Here we go.
I haven't tried a
Alrighty.
real ghost pepper yet. And if I try that out, the next challenge I need to do is the Carolina Reaper.
Say that again.
If I'm gonna be able to master the heat, I need to do a ghost pepper first, which is one of the second most hottest peppers in the world.
Ghost
Go
pepper?
straight on.
Yeah.
Don't do a ghost pepper until you know you're ready. The only way, as far as I'm concerned, that you can deal with the certain spices is to continuously eat the same thing, same kind of spice, until your body adjusts to it. You don't want to go straight to a ghost pepper. That's like inhaling a cup of lava. You're gonna burn yourself to death.
And after that's Carolina Reaper, which is literally the strongest.
Uh-oh. It's red time.
Oh, I just put a unit in just in time.
Yeah, but it's only like 5. But still, thank you for so much. We got C9 Captain, and we got Wrong User Agent, and COR and COR3 as well. Good luck to all of you. Right Jenkins! Oh god, they're moving fast. Look at those rogues go! Oh, Jesus. That's a high-level rogue. Victory! Thank you so much, CR. You took the kills there. Congratulations. Now, let's see who gets this epic Berserker Scroll. Good job, Ghost Eye. Good, congratulations. On to the next round.
Hey.
And we are only and we're only this fight away from the boss fight. Here we go.
Yeah, I can unlock the Berserker now.
Yay, good job there, buddy. Now, here is my unit. Good luck to all of you. Here we go. Here we go! Onto the road we go. Thank you, Ghost, for your berserker.
Welcome.
Ah! Ah! Son of a... All I did was turn my eyes off the road for 1 second! Don't drink and drive, folks! Or you're gonna have that happen to you! And it's not from a visual standpoint, but from a physical, painful point of view. You're gonna die. Oh God, my cargo took so much damage. Because they're all TVs. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And I'm 8.5 hours away from my destination. That's gonna hurt.
That's what happens when you that's a good example. Were you on your phone when you were looking away?
Nope. Well, yes and no. I was trying to unlock my phone, believe it or not.
Well, you should not be using your phone while you're driving, because that shows.
Another good point. And it does not take away from drinking and driving either. In fact, it also they both complement each other when it comes to don't do either of these.
Yes.
Texting and driving is also a no-go in the state of Illinois. Don't do that. Even though this game is pretty much in the western United States, it doesn't matter. They have the same laws out there. Am I right? Or at least I'm hoping I'm right. There we go. And if you do drink and drive on the road, better be water.
It's me.
And I just, my engine just shut down on its own. I need to get to a repair station as soon as possible.
And how far are you away from one?
Luckily, not too far.
Okay, here we go.
That's good. Yossi, did you manage to survive the car crash?
Well, in this game, you don't die from a car crash.
If you're drinking and driving, and
But,
if you
yeah.
don't, you can still survive. The amount of money you're gonna have to spend to repair all the damages and the insurance.
Not to
is
mention the
stupid.
legal implications.
You're at least spending like at least 10 grand.
Oh, a
Depending
lot
on the
more than that.
crash.
A hell of a lot more than that. The damages you're seeing in the game right now is pale compared to the legal ramifications. But that being said, off we go.
Don't you hate it when you eat something very spicy that has like the spicy powder and you have it all over your fingers, then you wash your hands but you don't wash it good enough?
Keep right.
So then you got a
and then
scratch in your
exit
nose, and so you're like, you gotta, it's a scratch, then your nose starts to burn. Don't you hate that?
I wouldn't know. I never had that feeling because I always
Exit
usually
right.
wash my hands better than that. So I don't know.
Get ready to
And
turn
sometimes
left.
I accidentally do it, and it's not
Turn
fun to
left.
have your nose burning constantly.
Tell me about it. Oh, but in two and a
like
half
so
hours,
important.
but in 2.5 hours, the gas station closest to me would actually be open. So therefore, yeah. There we go. Ah, for fuck's sake!
And you didn't even do anything. You just ran into him.
I was trying to brake! It just didn't stop fast enough. Maybe I should start using my air brakes more often.
That's probably why that's there.
Probably! Oh, it's time. Here we go. Here we go. But as I was saying, 2.5 hours from now, my local gas station, not even a half hour away, half a mile away from me, will open up, and they do sell breakfast items. Think about ordering a breakfast pizza.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Sausage and bacon breakfast pizza.
Can
In
you send me a
fact,
picture of it?
I'm gonna go ahead and start ordering that right now.
I'm surprised I burped right there.
I'm gonna pick it up at about 6:15. No, wait. Let's make it 6:30. That way, I at least have a chance to end the stream proper, and then have it enough time. Okay, breakfast pizza. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna go customize this bacon pizza that I'm ordering to add sausage on top of that.
You better send me a picture of it.
Let's see here. It's gonna cost me $15.74. I'm also going to order me there we go. Oh heck yeah, potato cheese bites. I'm gonna add that as a side item. Alrighty. It's gonna cost me $20.67. Jesus, Ghost. Keep that gas to yourself.
Oh my gosh, your face.
But it's gonna be ready at 6:30 this morning by the time I get ready. So as soon as they open the doors, they should have received the item. They should receive the order. There we go. all I have to do now is keep the menu open.
Keep right and then turn right.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, actually.
Turn right. Reroute.
Don't worry. Okay, let's see the damage here. It keeps getting higher! Ah! Don't drink and drive, people. Seriously. It is so not worth it. How many times have I repaired my truck alone in this stream?
I don't know. I lost track.
I should keep it counter next time.
Actually, next stream you should set up a counter.
Hey!
Counter how many times you.
Son of a bitch! Did you just see that? What the fuck?
Wow. Can't make that up.
No, you cannot. Oh, wow, I'm stuck. There we go. Do I need to say it again? Oh boy. Well, thank you, Ghostside, for the 10-bit drop. Even though you're using the sound alert for it, I acknowledge it nonetheless. Thank you for the knocks. Moshi moshi, Cliff Mastah here. Thank you so much, Ghostai, for the 20-bit drop.
It's a 10-bit drop.
But, true enough, that is a 10-bit drop. But altogether, you've just donated 20 bits to me. Thank you so much. Alright, let's try, see what the damage here. No, no.
But if you want a 20-bit drop,
thank you for the 20-bit drop there, Ghost. Thank you so much. And when you drop those bits like that, you can leave a message if you so choose. So just keep that in mind in the future, alright? But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. Like the Goku, the bit, widget right there. Too bad you can't go beyond Kaioken at the moment.
And then turn
But
right.
thank you for the 1-bit drop. That was so freaking worth it. Yes, 1 bit is pretty
Turn
much
right.
the minimum requirement to trigger that at the very least. Other levels, the higher you go, the stronger Goku becomes.
Go straight on.
so if I put 100 bits, what would that do?
If memory serves me right, it is still Kaioken. But I'm talking higher than that. If you go like up to 1,000, I think you go Super Saiyan. I'll have to double check my widgets anyway. But I could got the Kaioken and the Super Saiyan, then Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan
and then
3,
continue straight on.
and Ultra Instinct.
Go straight on.
Couldn't find one that would give me Super Saiyan 4 though. And not to mention I ran out of room for the widgets. Thank you for the 8-bit drop again. Total of 49 altogether. Thank you so much there, Ghost. Thank you so much. Every little penny counts! That brings it up to 50! Ah! Thank you so much. Keep going, Kaioken, all you like. But you can always go higher. Of course, I only encourage it if you can afford to. Bills have to come first. Your own well-being has to come first before you support me. I would highly encourage that. But if you want to support me against that, do so at your own peril. I would prefer you to take care of yourself first. Nevertheless, thank you so much. I'm just messing with my hat! But luckily my truck isn't that damaged. Now give me check a hat.
Go
Holy
straight on.
crap, 9.5 hours already? Shit. I'm already doing better than I did last year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
8.5 hours last time, and you left around the 6-hour mark because you got tired. I only went like 2.5 hours beyond that, and then I just fell asleep, and I just got tired.
Also, you got over 50 bits by me.
Thank you so much. And since it is the 1st of January, you're also the top, my bits have reset. So that makes you the top bit cheerer at the moment. So congratulations, you're number 1 so far. Ah!
Finding a new route.
Son of a bitch. All I was doing was fucking with my hat. So much for me trigger hat. Not to mention it is so right after I just fixed the truck twice. Don't drink and drive, folks. Seriously, don't drink and drive. It is too expensive. How many times must I stress that?
Stupid.
Oh, God. I have to go all the way to Eddie's in Los Angeles. That explains everything. Another flag bearer, thank you so much. Alrighty, here we go. Ready. Here we go. On the road again. And did I just see a plane spawn out of nowhere in the middle of the sky? Did you see that?
No.
Oh dear God. But what I do see is one more bit drop from you guys. Thank you so much! Another bit drop from the ghost himself! Oh. Three more bits! It's a total of 58! Holy crap! You love listening to that cry, don't you? Just wait till you drop a 10,000 bit. More bits! Oh, 60 altogether! Yeah, I'm sorry. I take that back. What I thought was 58 was actually 56. And another 10 bits on top of that! Slow it down, Ghost! Or at least put it all in at once. But thank you. Yeah. This month I've already made... what's 80% of 70? I don't know. Probably about 60 cents already from that. Thank you so much. Every penny counts. Okay, now I gotta go weigh in. Anyways, thank you so much, though, Ghost.
I'm done.
Another 50 bits? Seriously? And yet you're still Kyle Ken.
Just let you know. 95 is $2. 95 bits is $2. So now, the amount that I gave you, it's over $2.
Actually, you gave me 120 bits so far, so I just earned $1 off you alone.
Wow.
There we go. Alright, your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. Of course I'm not in perfect technical state. Look at my damage! Don't drink and drive. Nevertheless, do not drink and drive, but do donate bits if you feel so compelled. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, feel free to follow. And if you really do like it, feel free to drop some bits, some cheers. Donate to me via the link in the About section, or better yet, subscribe. Every little bit counts, and it's the beginning of the new month. And I'm already at 9.5 hours total live stream. Or at least went live at 9.5 hours ago. How beautiful. also, if you're new here and you like to play some Stream Raiders, I do have Stream Raiders linked right there. So yeah. Oh boy. So yeah, Ghost, if you go into the chat and you type in exclamation point Raiders, you should be able to pop up the link to my Stream Raiders for those who want to join it. And you win Super Saiyan, Ghost! Thank you for the 100-bit drop there! You are now a Super Saiyan!
Yeah, so we'll see if I can pay $10 on Twitch. I can.
Yep.
She allowed it, so.
I think 500 bits you can go Super Saiyan 2.
I don't have 500.
And not right now. But dude tried to save up a bit. It doesn't have to be all at once. And then since this is the beginning of the month, you have plenty of time to hit that.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see someone actually drop 10,000 bits one day. That way I could, you will see the Ultra Instinct Goku. I would so look forward to that though. I hate it when that happens. Alright, just looking at my phone at the moment. Us! And don't ever lose your attention span. Seriously. Okay, where's the damage now? 10% cargo? Oh, that's going to be a serious penalty right there. That's going to hurt significantly. Here we go. Already there. On the way. Ah! Almost hit the truck. And all he's carrying is bales of hay. Seconds of a raid.
Yeah, you got a lot of cheers down there, don't you?
Say what?
Got a lot of cheers down there, it seems like.
Yeah, all of them from you, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for one more cheer. One more bit drop. Thank you so much. On to the Stream Raider. We got three units, huh? Damn. Well, here we go. Yay! Here comes a couple big monsters coming! Yeah! You've only lost one so far, and it looks like a black bear by the looks of it. Oh, and you lost your berserker too. Damn. Oh shit, I'm on my own now. This ain't good. Uh-oh. Oh, die, die, die! There you go. And I may be the sole winner here. Victory! Well, congratulations, Ghost. You just got yourself a Buster Scroll.
Hey.
And I just collected 5 Scrolls of Musketeer and 25 tokens for myself. Which means I can upgrade my Musketeer. So, that being said, boss fight! Ready to take on the boss? Time to bring out my War Beast. Good luck to everyone else. And I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use another restroom break.
Oh, no, I can't do it.
And I am back! Thank you for one more cheer there. Anyway, in case I missed it earlier.
Oh, no, I thought I could do it.
Anyway. Back to the road we go.
Here's a real one.
Here we go again! Like this adventure goes. Here we go! That's a total of 222 bits you've dropped on me tonight, Ghost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't make yourself broke, at least.
Keep
I'm
laughing.
not. I'm at 480 bits, so...
Really?
Yeah, about 10 $10 worth.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
I'm saving them.
Keep left.
But at 4:30, I think I'm gonna head off. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, don't be ashamed to get some rest, especially if you feel like you need to sleep beforehand. Usually I'm up right now anyway because of work.
Okay.
But because it is the holiday and I have today off as a holiday, I still like to stick to the schedule.
Well, I'm gonna get off, okay?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
And not a problem there, so go ahead and head off anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get my Discord up at least so I can head out when I can anyway. But anyway,
Okay.
thanks for the stream here, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alright, good night. And thank you one last time for the 2-bit drop! I thank you so much for the final bits there. Here we go again. So, anyway, let's continue on. We still got another 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. Or at least 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours left in the 12-hour stream. And I'm already doing phenomenally well so far. Alrighty, moving on! Moving on. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Some beautiful California. Making my way to Los Angeles, alright. But this is some beautiful California country, yeah? Oh, yeah. How are you doing there, Dora? What's the attention this time? Oh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
Yep, Bruce, here we go.
Turn right.
Yay, we did it! Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on, come on! There we go. Ah! Off the road again. Yeah, Burrs, driving through the street, great state of California with me, Veteran Trickerhead. Yeah. And finally, the wine in me is finally starting to dissipate a little bit. Now that it's finally leaving my system a bit. I'm gonna have one heck of a hangover, though. That's for damn sure.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yes, ma'am. I shall exit right, all right?
Exit right.
Here we go.
Keep left.
Here we go. And then looks like Adrian just got me a nearly $5,000 right there. I better go to my garage manager. It's been a long time since I've touched that one. Wow. $308,000 right there alone is in this week's revenue. An average daily profit of $15,000. Well done. Well done indeed. And as for you, Michaela, you're getting better, but you're not there yet. Let's look at the driver manager at the moment. Oh yeah, you're doing pretty good there, Adrian. And as for you, Michaela, you're definitely balanced. 1.7 average rate. Whereas I'm at a 4.2! You guys got some serious work to do. But at the very least, I'm the boss. So you get at least if you could at least keep up with me, I would actually commend you. But I won't be I will not be disappointed if you can't. And this is coming from NPC drivers. Here we go.
Keep left.
Gonna switch over here to this lane. Holy crap! It's almost It's almost 6 o'clock at night in game. Luckily, I'm almost there. I am almost there. There we go.
Keep right.
Ah! Good thing there's not too much traffic on the road right now. But yeah, I still gotta go get some more repairs on this goddamn truck. The repairs are killing me. Hence why you don't drink and drive. Period. Hey there, Dora. Hey there. No, I wouldn't be surprised if my dogs need to go out and take a restroom break again. Am I right? Am I right?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Here we go.
Exit right. Turn right.
Ooh, that was close. Here we go. Turn in this direction.
Get ready to turn right.
Yes, ma'am. I shall.
turn right.
And we have finally arrived at Eddie's, actually.
This is where it ends.
Right. Where do you need it? Ooh, right there, huh? Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Ah! Damn it! I hate when I do that. There we go. Ah! Here we go, here we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Knock it off! Especially you, Dora. I know you like to play a little bit, but come on. Not while I'm streaming, please. As much as I adore you guys. Here we go. And we have delivered finally. Got some damage, unfortunately. Ouch. That I just lost 618 experience points for all that damage. Don't drink and drive, folks. Do not drink and drive. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Okay. Let's get back to the garage anyway. So before that, though, boom, there we go. There we go. Yep. Heading home now.
Drive safe.
So I can go repair my truck. And that way I don't lose me trucker hat too much. You can't fix what ain't broke, though. Now, where's me trucker hat?
Get ready to turn left.
There we go.
Turn left.
Here we go. Here we go. Moving on.
Get ready to turn left.
Here we go. Back on the road we go. Back on the road. Come on.
Turn left.
Turning my headlights on at the very least so I can at least see where I'm going out on the road. There we go. Heading back to San Diego, California.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alrighty.
Turn right.
Here we go. Back up we go. I've been traveling down the road.
Keep left.
Thank you. And I've already passed the $10,000 mile threshold. Finally. Down the road. Holy crap, I'm already tired, huh? An hour 40 minutes, and I don't think I'll make it all the way there. That being said, let's see here. Let's go here.
Time to hit the road. Keep right, and then exit right.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, indeed.
Exit right.
And where I am? Where am I
Turn
right
left.
now? Here we go. Here we go. Holy crap! Where am I? Right outside Los Angeles, by the looks of it. Ah! I hit the wrong key! I hit the emergency engine cutoff. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That way you can reach that rest stop even faster. There
Get
we
ready
go.
to turn left.
There's the motel,
Turn left.
and I shall turn left.
Please, make a U-turn when possible.
What are you talking about? I'm right here where I need to be. Alright, now we sleep. And Adrian just got me Michaela gave me $1,000, and she also leveled up. Sweet. Hey, Dora. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up the main menu so we can see what we're dealing with in the bank. So got $375,483 to pay off in me loans. So we gotta keep pushing it. I can borrow up to an additional $120,000 though. I don't know if that'll be worth the time though, considering I am so close to paying off my loans right now. And as for the drivers, let's see how we're doing now. And Michaela is now at 2.5 with Adrian at 2.5, whereas I'm a 4.0. Not too bad, not too bad. And as for this, I'm right there. Let's go here for repairs.
Ready to roll.
And off we go. It is 6:44 in the morning. 6:45 in the morning. The sun is starting to rise.
Turn left.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Moving on. There we go.
Turn right.
Yeah. There.
Keep left, and then keep right.
Alright, it is now open. Keep left and then keep right.
Keep right.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, ma'am. Oh, dear God. Come on, come on. Almost there. And I made it! Yay! Here we go. Alrighty then. Moving on to San Diego.
Keep right.
Got about 100 miles before I hit my final destination back in San Diego, which is okay.
Exit right.
But I gotta stop here to get repairs.
Get ready to turn right.
There we go.
Turn right, and then
Perfect
turn left.
stop. Turn right, then left. I shall do that. Yeah. Well, it's already nearly 4 hours into the new year, and I am pretty grateful for what. go. Almost there. Here we go. No, you don't.
Make a U-turn.
What are you talking about? I'm staying here. I'm getting here to get repaired. I will make a U-turn after the repairs. Let's see. What's the damage? Well, at least far less than last time. That's good. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh! It's time for the stream with us. It's a boss fight between the boss and me and one of Ghost-Eye's units. Here we go. Good luck, Ghost. Got to speak to you. By the way, nice kill there. Clink, clink, clink. Yes! Victory! We have beaten the boss, and you also got yourself a monk scroll there. There, Ghost-Eye. Congratulations. First, I got 3 scrolls of the Berserker. Boss is defeated and moving on to stage 3, the Classic. Let's go ahead and get her started up. It doesn't matter which one I choose, I don't think. But I want to go with this one here. More units available to fight. Ooh, a defensive zone right there. Well, no time like the present, I say. I guess so. Barbarian! Oh, shite. Here we go. Barbarian! Here you are! Good luck to everyone! And I'll stick on this scroll, on this screen here for a little while. I gotta take the dogs out. I am back, everyone. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. Okay, that was close. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Turned right.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
Turned right.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Heading to San Diego finally! And I have just enough gas to make it there. Yeah! Yes! Here we go! I am free roaming at the moment because I have no particular contracts at the present time. And that is okay. Because once I, as long as I can keep this my load from being damaged too much, I can actually drop off my trailer and do probably a handful of just freight market contracts. That would be great for experience. On the other hand, let's look at my garage manager. How much do I need to upgrade? 100,000? I can take a couple more loans out, I guess. So let's go ahead and do a handful more loans. Another $100,000 loan. Which isn't helping me pay off all my debts completely, but it is helping my credit to an extent. Holy crap. Anyways, let's go ahead and expand our garage to the next level. Yes, I do wish to do that. Ooh. Final makeover, huh? I have expanded my garage to the maximum it can go. Let's see what this looks like. Look at this thing! I can actually hire a couple more employees! But I need trucks for them too! Oh yeah! So let's see here. How much will I need for another Mac? And since I can buy online now, 118,000. If you count the loans as well, wouldn't even be close to enough. So I have to deal with what I've got at the present time. But at least I've maxed out my garage, and I'm already on my way home. Yeah, yeah, hi, yeah, America.
Keep left.
Oh yeah, definitely gotta stick with the hydration. And oh my god, already at 10 hours? Sweet. Let me pause here for a second so I can clean off my glasses here. Because taking out those dogs, there is some freezing rain falling in my area that started about an hour ago. Projectively. And some of it actually landed on my glasses. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Keep left.
Yes, ma'am. I shall keep left.
Keep left.
Yes, I'll keep left. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're only an hour away from San Diego. Give or take a few minutes. And we'll make it. Still though, that bottle of wine was so worth the celebration. Happy New Year, everyone. I can't count how many times I've said that already. We've only got a couple more hours left in the 12-hour live stream, and I would finally fulfill my goal. Ready. At least make enough money here so I can at least buy me a couple of trucks before I start hiring people, huh? So yeah, there's the pretense for more American Truck Simulator. Eventually I gotta make just enough money, which reminds me, what's my current loan rates now? Went from $11,000 to $13,656 a day until some of these loans get paid off. Now, a handful of them I could definitely repay right now. 13 active loans, but that's okay. I don't have to worry about that just yet. You are running out of fuel. You should find a refuel.
Right.
Of course, I'm almost out of fuel. But good news is I just hit San Diego, California. Welcome home.
Exit right.
Mastah.
Turn left.
Here we go, here we go. And I have no damage right now. That's good news.
Go straight on.
It's okay, I was already in the middle of the intersection as soon as that light went red, so no violation. Ah! Keep going, go! I need to go get gas.
Go straight on.
Okay, what's going on? Ah! Good. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Go straight on.
Woo, that was close. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. So much better now. Yep. Woohoo! And off we go.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Bitch! Let's go ahead and repair her first before we go get fuel.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't care if it says 0%. I know I took some damage.
Turn right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on, and then turn right. Okay, let's find a new route.
Calm down. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. All right. What's the repair cost? Pretty cheap, finally. Good. All right, turning around, and off we go. Alright, since you want to be like that, fine. Thank you.
Reroute.
Here we go. Refueling, finally. $416? Jesus fucking Christ! That's an expensive refuel bill. Well, off we go, back to base. I want to see the new look from this perspective. Even though it was gorgeous earlier. Here we go! Back to base!
Keep left, and then turn left.
Here we go! Bam, 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 bam. hitting the base finally. Let's just do not fuck this up this time. I spent too much money on repairs
Go
alone.
straight on.
Come on! Almost there!
Go straight on.
Alright, almost there. There we go. That's better. And off we go, finally. Finally. Happy folks, here we go.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh my lord, is that my new garage? Look at that
Turn
thing.
right. Finally, we are here.
Oh my lord, look at him! She looks gorgeous. Let's go ahead and detach the trailer. You drive in, dismiss! You can have other uses elsewhere. It also reminds me, trailer purchase. What else could I purchase besides just drive-in? Container carrier, a flatbed, wooden lobby lowboy, along with a 4-bolster logger, food tank, bulk feed, sliding top. They're just a bit more expensive than this here. And then the next, we got the insulated, long ass fucking trailer with the grain hopper and the chip van. Pretty expensive these are here, but then you get the reefer at level 15. 17 gives me the flatbed aluminum double and the wooden lobby double, lowboy double, and the insulated triple, but it also requires garages in Colorado, Idaho, Nevada, Oregon, and or Utah. And then there's also the sliding tarp RM double at level 19, which requires a garage in Colorado, Idaho, Nevada, Oregon, Utah, and or Washington. Nothing about Arizona though. And I can't afford another drive-in. And I can barely afford the container carrier. Not even the... Can't do anything there. That's okay. Here's screenshots available for upload. I'm gonna go ahead and delete. Since I don't know why I actually did that. Nevertheless, now that I dismiss my trailer, let's do a freight market this time. In San Diego, what's the most expensive one I could buy? It would be the backhoe loader. From San Diego to Nogales, Arizona. High value! Take!
Ready to roll.
Let's go ahead and get some sleep at the very least. We'll get there soon enough. Income from Adrian, only a couple $100. And loan installments, a total of 11,842 were paid. Okie dokie. That being said, this reminds me, go back to the bank. 18 of 28 of these $10,000 loans have been paid, minus one, of course. That's at 9. And my new loan of $100,000 has not been paid at all. Which is fine, considering I just pulled it out not too long ago. And off we go. Oh. I can actually fuel up here too. Good. Let's go ahead and do that. Much cheaper, I believe. There you go. There we go. Here, go, 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 go! Come on. There you go. Woo.
Turn left.
Alright, turning left. Here we go. Yes, yes. Off we go. Ready!
Go straight on.
Here we go. There we go. Oh, moving on. Moving on. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go! Pick it up, that Mac!
Turn left.
And I shall.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank
your
you.
route guidance is now finished.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have in store for me, huh? A tractor. That's okay.
Drive safe.
At least it's the most expensive one at the present time. Good, backing up.
Time to hit the road.
Yes, ma'am. Time to hit the road indeed. The Nogales. Oh, wait. This is going. Yeah, to Nogales, Arizona, the Sunshine Coral.
Turn left.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Then about less than 2.5 minutes to go before the next stream raid. There's battle.
Go straight on.
Here we go. And off we go. And I'm already starting to feel more sober than I was earlier today, so that's doing me some good. That doesn't mean I'm sober. However long it takes for my body to process one bottle of Merlot's content of alcohol through my system, that's how
Go
long it
straight
takes
on.
to sober up. But I'm pretty sure I'll be sober before I have to go pick up my breakfast from my gas station. Which will be after this stream, by the way. Okay, here we go, here we go. It's a good thing I was already... Here we go. It's a good thing I was already at a green light at the time. Uh-oh. Turn on my lights. Turn on my high beams as well, since it's already turning night. Actually, turn it off for the time being until it gets super dark. Which probably won't happen until about 9 p.m. in-game time.
Turn left.
Ah, yes! Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Oh well. Almost there, almost there. Gonna go ahead and pause here and move on to the stream minutes. And by the looks of it, I'm the only one. Damn, just me against all this? This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna end up well going, hoo-ah. Oh, this ain't good. There you go. And oh my god, I'm hurt. And I'm dead. Wonderful. Spam this cheese to bring victories! Please, I need victories, please. Keep playing! And I just got more, my silver badge already in this stream alone, sweet! Keep playing, yes. So, let's try... Yeah, oh, first things first, so... Let's do you again. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I was about to say, good. Battle! And I'm gonna be dropping my warrior. Good luck to everyone! Here we go! And there we go. Yep, almost on the way. Almost on there.
Turn left. Turn left.
There we go. There we go. And now that it is all getting close to the nighttime era, time to turn on my high beams. Since it's already dark outside. Now, in real life, this would blind people who are behind or ahead of me, going the opposite direction, or heading in the same direction as I am. Doesn't matter. It will blind people who are in front of me. But in game, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. America!
Keep left.
You can bypass the nearby way station. Have a nice journey. Thank you. That was so thoughtful. Yippers! I only got about an hour and a half left on the streams. This is excellent progress for me. But if I exceed another 10 minutes, according to Twitch, I would exceed my all-time longest stream record, which is the intended purpose. I want this to be my first 12-hour live stream that I fulfilled completely, and I am not even tired yet. That's good. That's a good sign. And I am pretty freaking slow right now with this freaking truck. Here we go. All right, I finally got over the hill. Hydrating. There we go. And I'm already speeding, but that's okay, because I'm going down here. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, and Arizona, Dallas, Arizona is right there on the Mexican border. America! Here we go. Man, this has been such a fun stream all night long. I've been enjoying myself with this the whole time. But I'll definitely be enjoying it more once I finally end the stream in about an hour and 27 minutes, where I can enjoy some breakfast. I definitely enjoyed a bottle of my Merlot, and that was my last bottle of wine, by the way. And I definitely been enjoying it. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Did I ever mention that this country looks so beautiful at night? Not to mention it's just a beautiful countryside altogether. Western USA. Definitely worth a sightseeing. America! Wow, 330 miles to go? Jesus. I can make that trip, though. I could definitely make that trip. All right. Did I just shut my engine off like that? God damn it. Damn it, I did it again! Oh boy. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Old how do? Happy New Year to you too as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, oh boy, I've been at a very, very long stream, as you can probably tell right now. Going on nearly 11 hours here, and I still got another hour 25 to go. But welcome to the show, welcome to the stream, and if you're up to it, welcome to the Stream Raiders Raid. How you been doing there, old fellow? How's been your New Year so far?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Uh-huh. I was about to say, I wasn't told anything about having to find about turning anywhere. Must have been the fact that I drove too far off the road. Oh, that's fine. That's right there. Here. Just getting ready to cook the New Year roast. Oh, yeah. What do you make it there, Old? What do you make it there, Old Bolt? What's your roast this year? Exclamation point Raiders is the command for me here. Exclamation point Raiders. There you go. Yeah. After you've dropped your unit, feel free to answer me this. What is the roast you're making this year? Okay. Now I can speed it up a little bit. I'm now in the great state of Arizona, America. By the way, you've totally missed out earlier anyway there, old boat. I killed myself a bottle of Merlot here not too long ago, and I'm just finally wearing off the effects of it just now. I'm starting to sober up a little bit. But I definitely killed an entire bottle of Merlot on stream. I normally don't do that, but it's New Year's. I wanted to celebrate in my own way. And it was quite fun trying to watch me drink and drive in this game, which I kept preaching, never ever do that in the real world. It's not worth it. I was all over the road. I ended up making so many goddamn repairs on my truck alone. The only thing that hasn't happened in this game is that I've died. Which does happen in the real world. Oh, God. Feel free to watch all over it, and I hope to God that there were some handful of clips that was made that I wasn't even aware of. But definitely worth it. Thank you so much for the epic rogue there, Odo. Thank you so much. How dear. Only 17 miles to my 238. Good. Yep. Pork joints, roasted potatoes, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, carrots, parsnips, Yorkshire pudding. That is definitely worth the New Year roast. All that sounds pretty good. You don't see my soldier? I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on one second. Let me double check. Ah, that's right, because the defensive zone is, I'm way up here in the corner, right here. This is where I am. You can't see me because of the defensive zone thing in the way. But it's there. Yeah. America! That too. Yeah, earlier this stream I actually took on a skin loot crate loot chest earlier today with a 15% chance of getting skin, and I got a retro warrior skin as a reward. How lucky was I? Retro warrior skin. Yep, thank you so much. And it also happened while I was really drunk off this stuff right here. Ah! There we go. Yeah, this stuff right here. Barefoot Merlot. That was the wine I was drinking earlier tonight, and you so happened to have missed out on. But it was so worth watching. And it also proves my point that I was making all stream long. Never drink and drive. It is so not worth it in so many different ways. But yeah, still though, that roast you were talking about right there. Ooh, that's delicious right there. Pork joint, potato roast, roast potatoes, yeah. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. That was close. Okay, the alcohol is definitely starting to lose its effect on me because now I'm finally driving better. But, oh good God, you should have seen the way I was driving while under the influence of that Merlot right there, Bolt. It's funny as hell to watch while in-game. Don't ever see me do that in the real world. I will kill myself doing that. I'm not pro-suicide at all, but if I ever become dumb enough to do that, I'd be ashamed of myself too damn much. I preached too long and too hard against drinking and driving to make that fucking mistake. Why better I do it here on stream in the middle of a simulation where I don't have to deal with the real consequences, and yet it is still hurting my gameplay. It proves my point. Oh dear Lord. Also, don't forget to drop another unit if you can make the time every 5 minutes, sir, Bolt.
Go straight on.
Slow it down, almost wrecked there. But I at least made it. There we go. Now it's starting to pick up a bit. Finally. America. Beautiful country here. And I'm only 2.5 hours away from my destination. Yay! Yeah, first. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, first. Ah! Almost up. By the way, how do you like the new overlay here, or at least the rearrangement of my overlay right now? I had to go with this one in particular because I was co-streaming with a buddy of mine that has been around for over a year now, by the way, and we were doing a game, doing a kind of a speedrun race together. Yeah, definitely. Especially given the Stream Raiders is way over there right now at the other corner with my tip jar right next to it and the viewer couch. That was close. Right on top of them. Yep, and thank you for the archer there, Rumble. Ah! Oh no!
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough there, Robot. That's cool enough. I'm pretty patient right now tonight anyway, since I've been on, going nearly 11 hours live stream anyway. And still getting over my Merlot. So I'm in a very, very good mood right now. Yeah. That's son of a bitch. Anyway, in case you missed it earlier, this was the bottle I killed earlier. Oh yeah. It was completely full when I started earlier, and now it's pretty much empty. But it was so worth it. Definitely getting myself some breakfast after this stream anyway. I've already placed an order into my local gas station about half a mile away from where I live. I'll be picking it up at around 6:30 my time, which if memory serves right would be 6:30 p.m. your time. 6:30 in the evening. Which, by the way, you've already been celebrating the New Year's Day all day long, haven't you? Up to you. So up to you. Or you can find a bottle of grapefruit juice. Believe it or not, there is grapefruit juice in a similar size bottle, I think, in stores out there. I don't know where you can find some, but I know a decent liquor store, I think, might, or the grocery store might actually be selling some. I don't know.
Keep right.
Unfortunately, that was my last bottle of wine anyway that I was saving just for this occasion.
Exit right.
Ah, slow it down. There you go. Beautiful. And I just hit 11 hours of recording, which means in about 10 minutes time I should be hitting my 11-hour mark. Delicious. I've been celebrating the new year for the past 5 hours of the new year, of the ball hitting the bottom, or 6 hours,
Turn left.
considering that ball is in New York City. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, consider yourself lucky hero, though, that I'm live streaming at this point. I had the day off from work today, thanks to it being a holiday. So I was able to stream all night long so far. So freaking worth it to me. And I got paid because it was holiday. Hey, son of a bitch. How many wrecks have I made so far? Here we go, here we go. Go, 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 go! There we go. There we go. Okay, we're just leaving feet the outskirts of Phoenix, Arizona. You're a moron. Alright, another 140 miles to travel here, and I'll be making it to my destination. What fun tonight. What jolly good fun. Ooh. Yes. Delicious. Oh, please let it be open. Please let it still be open. Please let it still be open. Yes! It is open!
Keep left.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Sky. There we go. Yeah, first. About an hour, 15-minute drive from the destination, about 108 miles. Making great progress. Almost 4 in the morning on a Sunday in game. By the way, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning on a Friday here in the States. Delish. Ah! Motherfucker! Ah, come on. Just trying to close my app. Thank you. Never be on your phone while driving at the same time. Make sure you're stopping, folks. Now, pleasant to be on the receiving end of some dumbass making that mistake.
Keep left.
Almost to Tucson, Arizona. Let's go ahead and slow her down a bit. That means short.
Go straight on.
Yeah. Going straight on, like you say. Sky. We are the knights who say Nick. We command
Keep right. And then
a shrubbery. Oh, please, a shrubbery? And that's supposed to be freaking scary? You are out of your goddamn minds. Oh, Nick, Nick, Nick. You're just more annoying than dangerous. Nick, Nick, pah! Wanna try me again, motherfuckers? Next time I won't even use my fist. I will use an invention you've never heard of before to the knights who say, Nick. Ever heard of the boomstick? Flintlock pistol, bam, to your face. That's what it is. There we go. Speeding it up, please. And the sun is about to rise. And we have less than a minute to go before the stream raiders is ready. It's going to be fun. It can be done. It can be done. Here we go. Going uphill. This ain't good. Or is it? I don't care which way. The sun is starting to rise, so I think it'd be a good idea to turn off the high beams. And it's raid time! It is definitely the stream raiders time. Here we go! 3 drops from the old boat himself with a rope, an archer, and a tank. No, it's a beta warrior. Close beta warrior. Well, good luck to all of ya. Hey! Yeah! Die! Die! Oh yeah, oh bold with the gank! Shit! Yippers! Victory! Yeah, victory! So good luck there, good congratulations, old bold. You got another scroll of healer. Yoink! And good. And we're going this route. Here we go. Yay! Okay, and I got about 146 more minutes to go. This time I'm gonna drop my gold holiday monk. Good luck to all of y'all. We are definitely taking them on. And back to the game. skippers and old boat with the drop of an archer. Thank you so much.
Go straight on.
And I have exactly 1 hour left. It's already 5 o'clock in the morning where I live. Holy crap, I've been up for already 13 hours. And 11 of that just streaming. Wonderful.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I am having so much fun today.
Exit right.
Oh wow, already nearly
Turn left.
Oh, I ran way over the line. Might as well complete the turn. Here we go, here we go. Almost there.
Get ready to turn right.
I was about to say, I better be turning right because I'm coming across a barrier I cannot cross.
Turn right. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Okay, tell me where you need it. Right there. Good. Let's head over there. There we go. Okay, back her up. Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. Alrighty then, almost there, almost there. Alright, backing it up, almost in line. There we go. And we made it! Yes! Yay! I got 1200 XP for that. Almost level 14. Let's see what we have to offer here today. Ooh, cheapos. One is a bit of a last minute notice anyway, I believe. Important delivery indeed. So let's take the job.
Okay, here we go.
And Opal with a barbarian drop, thank you. How goes the roast so far? How's it looking?
Drive
All right,
safe.
got it. Okay, first things first. Now that I know the route, let's figure out where I need to go. Back to Tucson we must go. First place we're gonna go is here. Then here. And then on our way to our final destination. There we go.
Let's do this.
Off we go! No! Go! Ooh, that was close.
Turn left.
There we go. Off we go.
Get ready. Turn right.
We're moving on. We're moving on. Moving. Oh shit! Too fast. Too fast. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Good. Not too much traffic now. And now we are moving up to 75 miles an hour. Definitely have to go
Go
stop
straight
and
on.
sleep soon. Great. And I definitely would have to refuel sooner or later anyway. Might as well fill up when I get after I sleep. I must keep my lights on until that sun is up in the horizon. Right now it's just hiding behind the mountains. Already, almost there. Wow, already driven 11,000 miles in this rig alone. That's quite an achievement. Speaking of an achievement, let's take a look at our garage right here. It is finally maxed out to its largest possible going. But we only have 2 open slots. We don't even have nearly enough money to buy the 2 new trucks yet. But we're getting there. This one is considered a large garage. And as a result, our productivity needs to improve. Which also reminds reminds me, driver manager, what is the rates of Adrian right now? 2.5, and ooh, Michaela's now at a 2.5 too, but I'm still at a 4.2. But that's okay. We're making excellent progress. Because I at least make it on time. Every time. Minus a couple of times. Oh, drops an archer. Thank you.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Definitely will.
Exit right.
Gonna have to, because this is where I'm supposed to go sleep. Might as well also get my repairs while I can.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yes, keep it slow for now, because
Exit
this is
right.
a very, very short route. Come on, almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Turn right.
Okay, almost there, almost there. Good.
Oh, I've been traveling down the road, no place to go, no place to go. Pockets filled with holes, money's running low.
Excellent.
It's moving slow, and I keep going on.
Found a new truck dealership at least. This is good news. Now, first things first. Let's get this truck fixed. At least this rig. Services, please. Only 277. Hey, too bad. Only damage has been tires. Good.
Don't see no end in sight.
Now I am to go park.
Tomorrow's another day, wandering away.
And going to sleep. Okay, Adrian couldn't find a job. Damn it! Field maintenance of 564. But Michaela got a $7,000. Woohoo! And our loans have been pulled out. A total of $13,656. All right, my first payment of my new loan has finally pulled out. So that being said, let's check it out on the bank. Yep, on the bank, there it is. 1 of 56 to go. 19 of 28 for the $10,000 ones and minus 1. Which is good news. That means that now let's get back on the road. Woo! Here we go. Alright, moving on. There we
Get ready
go.
to turn left.
Oh, wow, already got 5:15 in the morning for me. I only got
Turn
45 minutes left of the stream. Which is just enough time for 2 more battles. Which I shall do.
Keep left.
Woo! Almost got hit by a school bus!
Rerouting.
Wait, why am I rerouting? I took a wrong turn? Shit! On the plus side, I got only to make it there in 11 hours. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, old boat drops the rope. Thank you so much. Come on, stay on the rope, damn it!
Keep right, and then exit right.
Alright, slowing it down so I can make this drippage. Welcome to the stream anyway, the drippage. I had some Merlot earlier today.
Turn left.
In fact, if you look at this bottle right here, it's completely empty. It started off full earlier. I hadn't even busted it open until a couple of hours ago. And it's dead now. Yes, indeed. Oh, there was plenty of ramming earlier, Ubrick.
Turn left.
There was plenty of that earlier. If you want to watch the rest of the stream earlier, feel free. Oh, it was so much fun watching all that. Ah! There we go. That was close. And I cut off someone. Hey, how's it going there, Raider 241A? Welcome to all of you to the stream. How do you all? How do you all doing? Playing some American Truck Simulator for the next 40 minutes. Because I've been at this for 11 and a half hours already. By the way, Happy New Year, everyone! Yeah, but let's hope that this year goes much better than last year. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't even get me started on that one either, too. Ugh. Drinking, didn't want to drive, so here I That's the way to go, Brick. Drinking and driving don't mix. If you want proof, just watch my stream from earlier. I can prove it all too well. Yeah, this is the great Cliff Mastah plays an American Truck Simulator. Look at the trucker hat. Okay, better slow her down. I'm already speeding. Okay, according to this, I'm heading for Barstow, California. Yep, Barstow, California. Definitely worth the trip. Woohoo! Okay, I better merge now. Whee! Bye bye. Oh, really?
Keep right.
How are things over there in the great state of California?
Exit.
Well, thank you so much for the raid there, Brick, for the 2-party raid. Thank you so much for so worth it. Oh yeah, Magic Kingdom 09, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Turn right.
Alright. Oh, come on! You guys had a green light this whole time? And you didn't even take the turn. Yeah. Seriously, the AI driving in this game sucks. How much real is that in the, over there in California there, Brick? And Raider 241A? How much is the driving simulated in this game in relation to the real world? Aye. Also, in case you guys haven't,
Keep right.
let me pause
and
here
then
for a
turn
minute
right.
here and pull this up. I'm also playing some Stream Raiders as well. If you'd like to join in, here's my here's the link to it.
Turn right.
Back to the game, so I can go fill up my tanker. Naked? What are you talking about there? Hmm? Raider 241A, thank you so much for the 5-bit drop. Thank you. How much? And as for Drew Pig, what did you mean by why is my guy naked? What are you referring to? Alright, tank full. Off we go. Back to the game, back to the road we go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. There we go.
Turn left.
I hope not. Because I'm not naked. I really am not. But if you're... Oh, that's why. Well, on Stream Raiders, actually, he's not naked. I actually won a new skin earlier tonight called the Retro Warrior skin. So I take on the appearance of all the enemies that you see on the map as we when we get ready to do that. He's got the retro skin, so yay! And so soon into the stream, into the event as well. I am so happy. Come on, speed her up. Luckily, I still got 13 and a half hours remaining on the contract, and I can make it there in about 9 hours. Well, partly because I'm trying to pay attention to the stream, and partially I think I still got some of the influence of the Merlot I was drinking earlier. And third, I probably suck as a semi-truck driver. You don't want to see me on the real world, driving a Mack in the real world. You don't want to see that, trust me. Close one eye, it helps. I doubt that. Nope, it don't help at all. But it was a fun suggestion, though. Okay, turning on my lights. It's about to get dark. Alright. Yeah, no thank you, old Bolt. Thank you for that fun suggestion, but that would be equivalent to being driving blind. I wouldn't do any better. In fact, that would be crashing so much. That'd be so fun to watch, though. In a simulation, of course. Uh-oh. Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Uh-oh. Turn the volume up on my music a little bit. Oh, come on, stay in the lane. All right, Opal drops the tank.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'll keep left, all right. No problem there. Uh-oh. There goes the Jeep. Already there. Alright, here we go, here we go. Speed her up to the 75 miles an hour. Break! Here with the 15-bit drop. Oh, Brick goes Kyle Kid. Thank you so much for the 15-bit drop there, Brick. If you're liking what you're seeing thus far, anyway, for all those who are here, if you really do like what you're seeing so far, I do play other variety of games as well, other than American Truck Simulator. If you want to see other games that I play, feel free to click that follow button and that notification bell next to it afterwards. There's not much to swig anymore. It's pretty much gone, and I'm done! Drip Pig with the 10-bit drop. Thank you so much. Drip Pig goes Kyle. Holy crap! We got a train going here. Seriously, if you get the guys, you can drop like a 100-bit drop later, or at least start a subscription. As well, we can get a hype train going. That'd be so fun. I haven't had a hype train in months. Brick goes Super Saiyan! All right. And it's battle time. That being said, let's go ahead and get on to it. Old Bolt, thank you so much for the 6-man drop there. Here we go. Oh, a hype train is if you drop 100 bits and then or subscribe or a serious donation or something like that, you can actually start what's called a hype train, which will you see a little bar at the top of the chat screen, which will allow you to keep the subscriptions and bit drops going even longer. And the more you drop, the longer the train happens. I haven't set it easy right now, considering that I am still a relatively new affiliate. I don't want to make it more difficult than I can handle. And you guys are definitely came in at such a brilliant time. Alrighty! Look at that! Repeat with another 10-bit drop! Thank you so much! Oh, man! Jabrowski! Welcome with a 9-man raid! Welcome all! Welcome all of you to the 12-hour Clip Mastah New Year's Eve's live stream. Welcome all of ya! And also doing a stream raiders as well. But this will be my one final battle tonight, considering in the half hour I'll be shutting down for the night. I'm almost at 12 hours. Welcome all of you. And as with another with a 15-bit drop. Oh yeah! Hey, Jenkins, Platinum I-730. Thank you so much for the follow there. That makes you number 108. Oh my God! Gonna go ahead and drop my unit here. Good luck to all of you who want to play along in the stream. And plenty of time. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You're number 109. And Drip Pig with the raid of 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta get back to the game. Oh man, it's going crazy tonight. Welcome all! Welcome all! Thank you so much for the bit drops earlier, as well as a couple follows. And if you are also a Stream Raiders player as well, oh, shoot! Drop Pig with another 10-bit drop! Thank you all of you! I will have to call these out at the end of the stream when the time comes. But, so in the meantime... if you want to go Super Saiyan, you gotta drop another 100 bits. That is the minimum to go Super Saiyan. But welcome all of you. How's been your night anyways, Jabrowski? I know you were streaming earlier. How went your stream? We got the hot train! And Jabrowski's also... You shall not pass indeed! But Jabrowski gives a sub to the Brick! Welcome to the Clip Mastah cult there. I hope you enjoyed the emote, the ad-free experience, and one of the most entertaining Twitch live streamers on the face of the planet. Welcome to the Clip Mastah cult! Let's keep this action going! We're at 48% at the moment. Oh, I got every level minus Super Saiyan 4 because I can't find a good one that involves Super Saiyan 4. It's dripping! Uprick, thank you so much for the follow there, and Drooping with the 10-bit drop. And I got straight, got it! Happy New Year's, everybody, and thank you all so much for showing up, and Hammer time gifts. 1 tier sub to the community. Thank you so much, Printing of Time, for subbing Raider 241A with tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And as for you, Raider 241A, I hope you enjoy the emote, the ad-free experience, and one of the most entertaining live streamers on the face of Twitch. Welcome to the Mastah cult. Too much love going on right now in this. Oh, this hot train just keeps going! We're now at 81%! But still level 1! Oh, heck yeah! Thank you all so much for showing up today! Alrighty! Let's see, we're 6.5 hours away from our destination. And we shall be there in due time. Gotta speed up a little bit. Ah, indeed. Thanks for the dropping that the fun fact there, Jabrowski. Plenty of time. And Sinlo557, thank you so much for the follow there. Enjoy it. Plenty of time. Go Super Saiyan! And I think it broke! And, break with a 100-bit drop! He goes Super Saiyan! Heck yeah!
It's over 9,000!
Sidlow with a $20 donation! Oh, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. And that is the first time that particular widget went off! So congratulations! Now I know it works. It is over 9,000! Oh. Thank you all so much for the support here at this last 30 minutes anyway. Heck yeah! And Platinum Ice drops a soldier in the Stream Raiders. Thank you for joining the game! Ah! That was close. And I am now starting to finally feel sober. But boy, do I have quite the freaking hangover now! Alrighty, hell yeah, hopefully the end of the stream is... It is now, because this is definitely the most I've seen thus far. Oh, we got about 23 seconds left, and we're already at level 1 of the hype train. But we're at 100%. If we can kick another $100 bits down, we might go to level 2 and extend the hype train. 10 seconds to go. Power this stream up to level 2. Sidlu557, thank you so much for the subscription. I hope. Level 1 complete! Level 1 is complete! And we're at level 2!
Go straight on.
And as for you, the Sinlo557, hope you enjoy the free emote, the ad-free experience, and one of the most exciting faces on the face of Twitch. Welcome to the Mastah cult! Oh boy. Oh my god! Am I reading this right? You share rewards of 5 others at least. Sinlo, you have gifted a sub to the Drip Pig. Thank you so much for the generous gifted sub there. And as for you, Drip Pig, I hope you enjoy the emote, the free experience, and one of the most fun faces on the face of Twitch. Welcome to the Mastah cult. I'm still working on a line that kind of bases off of Landing Tours a little bit, but trying to be a bit different at the same time. Yes, we do need a drink, but I have stopped drinking a couple of hours ago. I need to sober up, and plus I gotta work tomorrow night. Later tonight. There will be a stream later tonight as well, but unfortunately I also gotta work. FedEx ground and all that. Beers for everyone. Yes, drinks all around. Ah! There we go. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for your generous subscriptions, follows, bit drops, and donations as well. This has been quite a fun one. Technically, I got to about 16 hours to sober up, and I've already stopped drinking anyway, and this is usually when I choose to stop anyway. I gotta be able to drive to work. Oh my god, another 150! Good pick, oh Super Saiyan! Indeed, and according to my Streamlabs right now, I am already less than 9 minutes away from the 12 hours, but my 12-hour mark is at 6 a.m. That's in less than 20 minutes from now. And I definitely will be sticking around until then. I thank you all so much for all the support you're showing me. This has been quite a way to end 2020 right here, as well as started off 2021. Well then, he's your designated driver, everyone. Send you low, make sure they all get home on time and safely. I hope you all enjoyed me Tricker Hat. Driver Adrian T couldn't find a... Oh, for freak's sake. Seriously? You're costing me money, Adrian! For those who don't know, Adrian T is actually an NPC driver I have hired into my company, huh? Oh, I would, but unfortunately, 55 miles an hour is the speed limit. I hate to say it, but that is the speed limit for us rigs. I can't go any faster without getting some kind of fine. Besides, I've already... You just 70? Well, that was 70 miles an hour for everyone else. But for the truck drivers, it's 55. And I like to preach that it's speeding is just as bad as drinking and driving, in my opinion. Yes, he is, indeed. Alright. I don't care. They could be hiding. The police could be hiding anywhere. I'm not taking the risk. Alright. Here we go. However, if you guys do want to see some more shenanigans of me driving while drunk in this game, just check out the stream just check out the VOD after the stream ends. It's so hilarious. Yep, level 2 has been completed. Oh, we only made it up to level 2, which is great. I never made it to level 2 before. Oh boy. But what a lot of fun this has been. Oh boy. We're at 100 bit drop, drops another Super Saiyan bit drop. Awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Alright, and Penny of Time has dropped an epic warrior on the battlefield. Thank you for the epic warrior there, Penny. And I'm only 3 hours away. 3 hours away from my destination, with 7 hours and 49 minutes left on the contract, and about 5.5 hours of actual wait time before I start getting fined for staying awake for too long. I can make it. Here we go. Did I ever mention that the night sky here in the state of California is just gorgeous? Yes, let's definitely hit that sub goal, which would be really... Puff! Plenty of time, thank you for gifting. I saw to Alibongo7 and KLR1. Hope you both enjoy the emote, the ad-free experience, and one of the most entertaining faces on the face of Twitch. Welcome to the Cliff Mastah cult, y'all. How's it going there, Ali? I didn't even notice you were in the chat. How's goes your New Year so far? And we hit the sub goal, which is fun. Now I'll get up the goal to a higher count. Another 100 drop on Group Pig. Still going Super Saiyan, but no one has reached Super Saiyan 2 yet. Who will help Goku get to Super Saiyan 2? And Jabrowski, thank you for the drop of your flying rogue. Ah! Come on. Oh dear. Only less than 13 minutes left on the stream here to go, and I'm almost there. What would really be nice if I could hit my 200 follower goal by my birthday, which is 92 days from now. Oh dear. So feel free to spread the word, everyone, if you'd like to help promote me. You are free to do so. Yeah! I'm sure I will there, Jabrowski. By the way, I never did get an answer to my question anyway. How did your stream go earlier? Upwards with 1-bit drop. Oh, we definitely shall. I intend to. But tonight has been a special case since I'm off work thanks to a holiday. So I got holiday pays, and hence I am streaming right now. Otherwise I'd be at work. But good news anyway there, Jabrowski. After this Saturday, I go back to a normal schedule. Peak season is officially over after this Saturday. Yeah. Yep, you've definitely been playing Left 4 Dead 2. How many zombies did you kill, by the way? Oh, I stream all kinds of different games. Tomorrow you'll be, if you tune in tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Why isn't he past Kaioken? Because you gotta drop more, at least 100 bits to go past Kaioken. That being said, what I usually stream is all kinds of different variety games. Sinlo has gifted a tier 1 to Pretty of Time. He's gone Super Saiyan again. Oh, heck yeah. Alrighty, oh yeah, we've definitely exceeded my sub goal this month, and it actually just started after midnight. So this could count towards last night's sub goal. I was only at 3 when I started the stream. Now I'm above 11. Now I'm above 10. I've hit that goal easy. Thank you all so much. Now I gotta up it to 25 for this month. Yes, Sinlow 557, you have been super generous. Definitely like that. All right. But as I'm trying to answer anyway, I do all kinds of variety games. Tomorrow, later tonight, if you tune in at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be playing some YouTubers Life for about 3 hours before I have to go to work. And then tomorrow night, at the same time, I'll be playing some Sea of Thieves. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to join my crew, I got a Discord channel for that. Let me at least give the command for that. If you wanted to join my crew on the Sea of Thieves, go ahead and switch over to that channel. And let me know in the channel as well. Oh, yeah! Guys, it's going to eat shit tonight. Oh, I appreciate all the support tonight so far. Thank you all so much. Yes, Sea of Thieves is amazing. In fact, if you go over to my YouTube archive, I have an entire playlist of the game. Raider 241A goes Super Saiyan 2!
Keep left.
Congratulations, Raider 241A. You've gone Super Saiyan 2! Thank you all so much. And if you want to go Super Saiyan 3, I believe the drop is at least 1,000 bits. And then there's also... And also if you drop about maybe 10,000, you'll get to see Ultra Instinct. If you can afford to, though. If you can afford to. Don't drop more than you can afford. Thank you so much, Jabrowski. As of my uptime at the moment, I've hit the 12-hour mark, which means I am 8 minutes away according to... Dabrowski gifts the Risky Set 82 with a gift that's hope you all I'm speechless tonight, guys. I am totally speechless because the last time I had this kind of activity, I actually was a victim, nearly almost a victim of a viewer. And upper it goes Kyle again! With a 21-bit drop. And I am almost to my destination. I can finish this right here and then call it quits after tonight. But before I call it quits, I will definitely give a shout out to all you who have showed up at the last hour. And definitely been giving me all the much needed support. This has been so much fun tonight in more ways than one. And this is quite a blast to finish out the stream tonight.
Turn left.
Well, take it easy there, Jabrowski. Enjoy what's left of your morning. I sure will. With some breakfast. And thank you all of you for joining his raid earlier. And for the big drops! And subscriptions and follows and the $20 donation I saw earlier. Alright, I'm finally here. Where do you need my truck? Right there. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can park this sumbitch before the night's over. Oh, this won't be it. This won't be a problem. It's right in the garage too. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
It's over 9,000!
Sino557, thank you so much for another $20 donation. I am so undeserving of all this, but I thank you all so much for the support. Happy New Year to all of you. And Platinum Ice 730 drops down another unit, and we got about 5 more minutes at the very least before the streamer goes live. I will definitely stick around long enough to do just that. So this is your final chance to get all your get more units down, at least 2 at the given the current time frame. Let's see if I can park this sumbitch. Ah! Ah! Damn it! Straighten up, straighten her up. There we go. There. There we go. There we go. Oh boy, I've been having swerving all over the place just for parking. Just to park this damn thing. Ah, come on. Come on! I just need to remember the gear effect that way I can park this sumbitch. Because I can park this. I can definitely park this. Okay, straighten her out since I'm already there. There we go. A CLD? What's that there, Drupik? I don't think I'm familiar with the acronym. There we go. It's parked. And I did it. It would a little bit of time to spare. And for once, no damage. Too bad I can't reach level 15 just yet. So, I'm gonna go ahead and continue anyway. But I did level up at least. So, okay. I'm gonna ask for a poll here, folks. What should I focus on this time? Long distance? If long distance, press 1. If high value cargo, press 2. If fragile cargo, press 3. Just-in-time delivery, press 4. And fuel economy, press 5. If you want me to go for another hazardous cargo, press 6. Also, Drew Pig, thank you so much for the follow there. Leroy Jenkins. Okay, Upper goes for 2. Platinum Ice goes for 2. Printing at Time goes for 2 as well. You all want me to go high value cargo, huh? Okay, Raider 241A goes for 2 as well. Yes. Oh, this game is simply just American Truck Simulator. You're basically simulating what someone does for a living driving in a semi-truck. Yeah! Thank you so much there. Well, since the majority of vote goes to 2, we'll go high value cargo, indeed. And there we go. But that being said, I'm going to go ahead and save this game right here. Just in case. Here we go. Yep, definitely Cliff Mastah. Yep, according to the game, I'm in the middle of week 4. It's Monday at 4:20 a.m. And we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the. Actually, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and quit this game anyway. But we are gonna finish Stream Raiders before the end of the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit right now and move straight over to this. That being said, I'd like to thank all of you for dropping your units here. Oh, Bolt, if you're still around, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Yes, it is definitely 6 a.m. Thank you all so much for showing up. Thank you all for the subscriptions, the follows, bit drops, and donations. It's been quite fun, as well as this one heck of a raid. I'll definitely enjoy all this. So I thank you all so much to you. If I could, I'd take my hat off to you. But as of right now, I got my headset on, so let me go ahead and try that anyway. I take my hat off to all of you. Thank you all so much, and Happy New Year! This is your last chance to get some, get at least one more unit onto the field. You got 10 seconds. Well, I'm glad I've been able to been of some help there, Prini. And I thank you so much for the follow and bit drops as well as the subscription. I am truly undeserving anyway, but it is time to raid. And I'm switching over to my this as well because they have to do it anyway. All right. As the stream rates is going on anyway, let's see who would be the next. Who would you suggest, Drew Pig? It's a. Because I'd like to have this raid continue on somewhere else. Who do you suggest? And it's about to go down. Things are going down all right. And we have one. Nobody has died as well. Awesome all. Let's see here. We got two rewards here. Let's see who wins by random choice. So, Oppo gets 50 tokens and plenty of time. You get 2 scrolls of the Musketeer. Congratulations. Alrighty. Well, that pretty much ends it for tonight here, folks. Oh, God. This has been the busiest my live stream has been since I got raided by a view botter earlier, a couple months back, which, to his credit, I did get my affiliate status, but he was using a view bot to help me get there. I didn't really like it that much, but nevertheless, Twitch has decided not to challenge it, and it'll let me keep my affiliate status as of right now, as far as I'm aware. But you guys are definitely showing all the support that would help at the very least. Thank you so much, Zabrowski. Let me pull up my stream labels here at the very least and go all the way back. Let's see here. Donations, a total of $40 donation from Sinlow557. Thank you all. Thank you so much for that. Yes, hashtag support small streamers. I'll definitely be joining that as well. Gosh Die with the subscription. Sinlow557 with the subscription as well. And Sinlow has gifted the Drew Pig and Plenty of Time with tier 1 subscriptions as well. And the bit drops is just so numerous at the very moment that I would have to go back all the way anyway. But I thank you all so much anyway for the... Here, this has been the Great Cliff Mastah, self-proclaimed master of gaming. Here to entertain you all for the new year. And as for the live streamer, for rating someone, no one that I'm currently following at the moment is currently streaming at the moment, considering it's so early. So I have no idea who to rate at the present time. So, as much as I would love to continue, let's see if we can find someone at the very least. Let's find someone. I do have a recommended setting at the very least. Lotio, Captain Falcor, Extra Life, Nerd Herd, or Purgy. It's hard to say. Almost everyone that I currently follow or sub to is currently no longer streaming at the present time. But Happy New Year to all of you, so let's see here. Seriously, I do want to keep this raid going anyway, so let's find someone anyway. According to my recommended channels, we could go with either Nerd Herd, Purgy, Captain Foul, or Loto. These are definitely small streamers at the very least who have a very small count. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do see if we can raid Loto. Anyway, yeah, Loto Teal. I mean, oh shoot, yeah, Lotio. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here, folks. This has been the Great Clef Mastah playing in some Subnautica earlier, as well as an American Truck Simulator for the New Year's holiday on this special 12-hour live stream. If you like what you have seen so far, feel free to look at the schedule down below in my About section. Tomorrow, later tonight at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be playing some YouTubers live. Feel free to join in at the time, if you feel so compelled to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to check out my archive of every video I've done on Twitch so far, here is the link. I believe. Hold on here. Well, actually, the link is in my About section down below. All you have to do is click on that link and it'll take you straight to my YouTube archive. Feel free to watch any of those videos you like to see. And leave a like as well, or a comment in the video you watched as well. And if you want to see more of those videos on my YouTube channel, go ahead and click the subscribe button as well as that notification bell after, right next to it, to be notified when I upload. I upload my live stream from Twitch every time I finish a live stream. Straight to YouTube. So in the meantime, Cliffmaster is signing off for the night. Good journey. I shall see you in the next episode. Good morning, good night, and Happy New Year! Oh, by the way, I just took a look at my Discord channel servers just now. Nofalum, who is a supporter of Orbit, is actually on right now. So let's go raid him.